Yeah, almost. Hold on. Nah. Nah. I hate that I can only do this in windowed only mode. In, like, monitor only mode. It sucks. And every time I click out of the window, like, I can't play this in... Like, there is no... there's no windowed mode. Only, like, widescreen and normal. Anyway, we're back with Jade Empire. So here we are. We've made a rough landing outside of Tien's Landing.
You should get going to Tien's Landing. Zeus said it was through a bridge into the south.
Cool! Alright, so the game has really only just begun.
Make your way south across the bridge and onto Tien's Landing. I don't think we're alone. Something does not rest easy.
Captain Mr. Assassin Man probably knows very well when he's being watched. Oh, hey there.
Legendary strike.
Come on now, flippity flip flop. Oh. There we go. Ghosts everywhere. And I'm about to pass out.
You fell from the sky, but despite the maddened spirits here, you will benefit.
Sick.
A spirit monk was here long ago,
Ooh.
fleeing the destruction that orphaned you.
Hmm.
He carried a piece of your amulet. It was separated, broken apart, so your enemies could not find it easily. You have the first piece. It trains your abilities now. The second piece fell here with its minder, hidden until waters receded. A guardian protects it, waiting to test and serve you.
Cool, cool.
The third piece awaits discovery in a distant lair.
Hmm.
These three pieces are physical, but there is one more. It cannot be found, only earned.
I'm the
This
best.
final piece is all that will save you in the end.
Alright, alright.
Easy there. You fell flat on your face after the fight. Are you prone to that sort of thing?
Yes and no? A vision. Same creature I saw in the spirit cave in the school.
In the what? Your master taught you some interesting things. Come on, we need to move our camp somewhere that no ghosts attack. I know a clearing just outside of Tien's Landing where we can set up camp. The flyer will be safe enough if we leave it here. It's not going to get any worse, that's for certain. Just cross the bridge and head south. Let's get going.
Alright then. Anything fun around here? Apparently not. Yo, how you doing, man? Oh, was something up yesterday? Hmm? No, sorry. Alright, sorry about that. There's no good way to mute when I have to say something. It's like... Because it would just... make the game disappear, and it sucks. Why does EA gotta be like this? Why does EA have to make everything terrible? Sinus will give you a headache. Okay. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, do you have any, like, medicine for that? Anything? Because that's pretty nasty. Alright, well, I'm glad you're doing better. No, I don't know why I thought that wouldn't cause problems. Like, busting a dude's headstone. Yo, Jaded, how's it going? I'm getting better by the hour. Very good. Alright, yeah, I'm doing well. Looking forward to playing more Jade Empire. Yo, DJ, what's up, man? Oh, well, that's good. You're growing, see? Kenshi mod based off your streams. That's cool. Like sort of a narrative thing. Hanging out with friends. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. What kind of games? Zoo's teleporting all around. Sub-faction. Alright, cool, cool. And you're doing well, DJ? Very nice. Alright, so this is Jade Empire. It is made by the same devs that made Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effect, you know, BioWare. You play as what has been revealed as a spirit monk, the last of his kind. Basically the Shaolin monks of this fantasy Chinese world, the Chinese setting. And we have to recover the pieces of the dragon amulet so that it will empower us to defeat the things that are trying to disrupt the order of the world and are causing the dead to rise. Yeah, it's like it'll take time. Once you get consistent viewership, you'll be able to get some subscriptions going, get affiliate. It's a barge. Yeah, the dead are rising. They're more ghosts. More ghosts than zombies. And if you hear any fireworks, it's the day before July 4th, so yeah. Like, you just saw some of them there. They're the translucent guys that came out when I botched the headstone. But, I mean, they're not zombies. They are ghosts. They come out of nowhere. They appear. They apparate. They disappear when you kick them enough. Alright, who are you guys?
Legendary strike.
Conscripts?
I'm too much for you. Long sword.
Yeah, I know. Walkers, the living dead, so on and so forth. Anything but a zombie. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about this game, let me know. And, so, what happens specifically is that, our master is actually the younger brother of the current emperor, and a bunch of assassins came, kidnapped him, and have burnt down our village, and now we're going to try and rescue our master. We play VR chat and Dead by Daylight. Cool. Nice, nice. Ooh, hello, you. Flawed Warrior Gem. Monsters runner, spiders, infected. Yeah. All those very clever ways to just not say zombie. I feel we're being watched. I can see her shadow through the roof.
Stop where you are. Death's Hand should know better than to send his minions out alone. It is clear that you are one of his hirelings, or perhaps one of Gao the Greater's marauding pirates. You will pay for the crimes you have committed.
These look like drug addicts. Yeah, I mean, some zombies are, like, made from spores getting in your brain. That's how they do it in real life. At least for, like, bugs. I do not follow Death's Hand.
Don't waste your last breath on lies. I didn't get there in time to help anyone, but I saw you leave the massacre in
Lookers,
Two
yes,
Rivers.
that, yeah.
Clearly you were involved. Death's Hand went too far in ordering its destruction, and Gao the Greater sought to profit from it. My retribution will end with them, but it will begin with you.
Alright, you know what?
Legendary strike.
She seems to not quite know what she's getting into here, so we're not gonna use the sword. Feels, you know what, Zoo? One-on-one. Go to support.
This is the end.
We don't need 2-on-1 here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. No, don't do that. You're beating me up. She's healing, so will I. You know what? Okay, fine. I'll use my sword. There we go. I hit her a lot harder with my sword, obviously.
The way you move seems odd. A flaw I cannot see, perhaps? But you are better than I expected. You might even beat me, if I allowed such insolence. You are too skilled to be just a hireling. Death's Hand would view such ability outside his assassins as dangerous, and Gao the Greater prefers his servants docile.
They make very good servants, now do they? I'm not in league with Gao or the Lotus Assassins.
So it would appear. You lack their branding. But if you are not one of them, who are you? A monk? A mercenary? A bandit? You chase a great evil, larger than you realize. Leave and you may survive. Others have tried to face Death's Hand, but were destroyed, as Two Rivers was.
So I'm trying to go for a real good guy sort of thing. Like, that's my general deal. Yeah, Elm? I'll say... Because that's not really the kind of monster that I don't hunt them for, like, the sport of it, or to make food or whatever. I'm doing it to protect people. And oftentimes it's not always the big dinosaur kind of monsters. Monsters often walk amongst us. Among us. I know. I do have a Monster Hunter game. I might try that out one of these days, but, you know, I'll try it. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. I will pursue them both. I'm not afraid.
A trait of fools. And perhaps the occasional hero.
That's me!
I also seek answers from Death's Hand and his minions. If you truly oppose him, you will need to find your way to the Imperial City. Of course, only the Lotus Assassins can come and go as they please, thanks to Gao. Travel routes by land and water are blocked. but they use wind maps and flyers to further their goals here and in the surrounding forest. Perhaps, if you are capable, we will meet again. I wish you good luck, but you will need far more than that to survive. Farewell.
I hope we meet again indeed. With hops like that.
Make your way south.
Alright, no idea who that was? Okay. Now, for one-on-one fights, I kind of want to go for, like, support. Make it nice and fair. And maybe someday I'll get back to Kenshi. There are a lot of games that I want to play. I just want to clear up more of the map. Not that it actually does me any good. This is where I get the neuroticism from for clearing out maps in Minecraft. Oh. Big old monsters. Oh, so are those like people? People monsters? Yeah, it is. This, like, you just just like cutting away at something that is unclear and making it orderly, you know? Morally monsters? Okay. Yeah, that's generally who I have to deal with. The occasional cat girl that has a few too many things to drink, and the cops don't want to have to get any closer. Yeah, she got claws. Got to make sure she doesn't tear anybody to shreds. Ooh. Fish. Fish? Goats. Fish. Landing's this way. Apparently. What's this way? Who are these fine folks? I'm gonna go and give this a save. Kinda just in case.
This area is off limits. Intruders will be executed.
Whoa, whoa. Who are you?
I am a soldier of the Imperial Army.
Oh.
Sent by Death's hand to destroy anyone foolish enough to enter this place. Unfortunately, this includes you. Kill the peasant.
Hey, guys, boys. Gentlemen.
Wait, stop! I'm not your enemy. I swear by my ancestors, I'm not your enemy. I'm not even a soldier.
Who are you?
My name is Chen Yi, from the village of One Stone. I'm no fighter. I'm just a simple peasant. These soldiers passed through my village a few weeks ago. One of them angered the Lotus assassin who was in charge, and the assassin killed him. As I was coming back in from the fields, they grabbed me to fill his place. They put this uniform on me, bloodstains and all, and told me I was in the army.
I've decided to let you live.
Thank you, noble one. You are most merciful, and I honor you. My whole family honors you.
I want to ask you some questions.
I will do my best, but I don't know anything. The Lotus assassins just told
Oh
us
yeah,
to
this
guard
game's
the
great.
gate while they searched the ruins. That's all. I swear.
Like, if you like the RP, like the character stuff of like the Knights of the Old Republic, you'll like this. And the combat is not super complex, but it's still fun. Tell me about the Lotus Assassins.
They are evil. Pure evil. They forced me to serve them. They would have killed me if I disobeyed. I had no choice but to guard this door while they searched the ruins.
What were they searching for?
I don't know. I was here on the far side of the gate, and the gate itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Yeah, this game's sick. I think more people should play this game. Do you know anything about these ruins?
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked.
Alright, thanks for dropping by,
The
man.
assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing.
Enjoy the Kenshi.
But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the
Hey,
gates.
thank you.
But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Hold on. Let's
I
listen
don't
to
know.
that again.
I was here on the far side of the
I wasn't
gate,
actually
and the gate
listening.
itself is locked. Only the Lotus Assassins themselves are allowed into the ruins.
Yeah, have a good night, Owen. I don't know about these ruins.
No, nothing. Only that the gate leading into them was locked. The Lotus Assassins had to get a key from Shang, the Imperial Minister in Tian's Landing. But I think the ruins are haunted. I hear strange sounds coming from beyond the gates. But even the threat of ghosts can't keep the assassins from their search.
Go, leave here and never return.
Of course, Great One. I will return to my village and lead an upright life of farming and praying. Thank you for sparing me. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, I am, quite injured. Oh, I'm moving that slowly. Let's go ahead and open this up first. Maximize our that before we have to go through any traps. Another flawed warrior gem. Silk strings. That's a thing for a flyer, I believe. Or not? Huh. Interesting. Flawed monk gem. Spirit 1. Alright. And we're gonna need a key to get through here. Can't just, like, kind of shimmy around it or anything. No hopping over either. Can't. Well, that would actually be tough. Getting around the side may actually be possible, though. But, you know, it's a video game, so if the door is locked, you can't get in. Unless you have a key, or a gun.
There you are. I'm sorry, I didn't want to wait back there any longer. I don't think anything will hurt the flyer. It's plenty hurt already. I found this gem in the wreckage. I'm not sure what it was attached to, but I'm sure you can use it for something.
Now that we're here, we should see if anyone knows anything about flyers. Maybe whoever's in charge of the town can help us get underway again.
Unless you need me, I will stay here at this new camp. It seems safe enough, and it may as well serve as a base for us.
Cool, cool, cool. Good fortune. Yeah, maybe that's what saved us from getting annihilated. Good fortune, intuition 5, mind 1, spirit 1. So it's basically like gentle persuasion. Master gambler Wu Pin was the scourge of betting houses across the empire. Rumor has it that one would never know he was present until it was too late, because he would always lose every single game until the very end, when he would reach into his pocket and finger his lucky gem, which would bolster his intuition and bring him victory in the final and most expensive gamble. Well, good for him. Alright, it's Intuition 5, Mind 1, Spirit 1. Go ahead and put that one on for now, because we're going to be doing a lot of talking in here, and that could be quite useful. Charm 2. What are my persuasion stats, anyway? I already got 18 intuition, 16 intimidation, 13 other one. Yeah, the popping is fireworks, so, you know, just little firecrackers that folks got. Maybe I'll take off the intimidation one and actually put on the charm one. I don't plan on doing too much intimidating unless I really need to. I'd rather have intuition and charm be higher. And I really wish I had all this money back before so I get that one upgrade. And we got some goats in case we're hungry. Walking all around where that was and where Dawnstar is.
I can't believe Two Rivers is gone. It was home. The people there were the only family I've known. And now, they're all gone.
I understand, Dawnstar, but the path you are on may lead to even darker places. You must prepare yourself.
I don't want to think like that. We will set things right. We have to.
She's right, Zoo. More killing won't bring our friends back.
Returning your friends was never an option, but there are a great many more things that you can lose.
Alright.
Yes? Is there something you want?
I have questions about you and Lotus Assassins.
I can assure you that I no longer share an allegiance with them. It was a short dalliance that ended on poor terms.
Why did you leave them?
I won't discuss that. Perhaps I will say more when I know your motives better, but for now my past is my own.
Okay. Then I will not press the matter, for now.
I'm not concealing anything that will harm you or your cause. You and Dawnstar have my full support, but my past is my own affair.
How mysterious. What do you think of the current situation?
I won't get in your way if you don't get in mine. I have nothing more to say about where we are.
Okay. I have questions about our enemy.
Our enemy? The sure sign of an effective fighter is that he has many enemies. Which are you most curious about?
Oh, that smug face. Tell me about Gao the Greater.
A small man. He bears a grudge against the world because his wealth cannot buy him the status he wants. At least that is my estimation of him. If we encounter him in his holdings near Tian's Landing, I doubt he will be very welcoming. Not after he learns the fate of his son.
Tell me about Death's Hand and the Lotus Assassins.
There is little to tell that would affect you now. The Assassins are fanatically loyal to Death's Hand, and he uses that influence to do as he wishes. He also controls the Imperial Army, but they are no longer in his favor, it seems. Mere guards in comparison to the Assassins. Death's Hand was just beginning his rise to power when I left the Lotus Assassins. I do not know much more about him. I
want to know about the Emperor.
You name the Emperor among your personal foils. You have a grand opinion of yourself. Don't be so quick to link Sun High to the destruction you have seen.
We'll
Death's
see.
hand may still answer to him, but it is a long leap from that to assuming the Emperor approves of what the Lotus assassins have done.
Seems to me that either he approves or has lost power.
Both of those possibilities will be hard for people to swallow. The Emperor is the Emperor. He is above weakness or viciousness. To question that is to question the nature of the Jade Empire, and not many people are willing to do that.
Why not?
The Emperor is the foundation upon which we build. If he is weakened, we all fall.
Yep. Other questions? Alright.
Goodbye then.
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies, troubling plots. I will be glad when we can leave this place to find Master Li.
Have some general questions.
I will answer what I can.
What should I concentrate on doing?
Zoo made it quite clear what we must do. We need a wind map, and we need a flyer. The longer we take, the farther away Master Li gets.
What do you think of this place?
I do not like the area around this place, around Tian's Landing. There is rot here, deep in the heart of it. There are secrets, and there has been much suffering. Maybe I just feel this way because of what happened at the school, or what I fear will happen to Master Li. I just know we must be careful.
Don't worry. Be strong.
I will, but I cannot help worrying or thinking about what has happened to Master Li.
You can put things right if we stay together.
That is very sweet of you to say. We should get back to what we need to do. Is there anything else you need?
Alright, other question. Yeah, and that's it.
Do well, my friend.
Sick. Alright, so, let's actually... Which Dawnstar?
I am honored that you have chosen me.
Let's keep things simple. If
Together, we
Oops.
ready to serve.
It is an honor to fight at your side.
My staff and skills are yours to command.
We were trained together. Your selection is only right.
I am ready and willing.
Thank you for asking me to accompany you.
Good. I need a break from the others in the camp.
Meh.
I will give everything I have to aid you.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
That sounded ominous.
I look forward to our journey together.
I'll stay out of your way if you stay out of mine.
I will not let you down.
Let's go.
I am honored that you have
Alright.
chosen me.
Let's stick with Dawnstar. And bust open any more headstones?
Nara earphonia wonu kanawa ofa ear kanawa wonu.
Mother and I are getting out of this town. If you have any sense, you'll do the same.
Oh, we're trying.
Akwakwak wo sosonia sonok phonia sisa ear nawakuk.
Who are you?
Uksair wak unanikiro. Nana wo nafak suno.
It's sure to be more exciting than this dead place.
Koni okyo kawa ya wakawa ya watita osia kwanif nipawir.
Alright, so the Great Dam Down River has opened. The river is too low and treacherous for anyone to navigate. We are cut off from the Empire.
Pier uxayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toerok.
Well, don't leave. Perhaps I can save the town.
Ukir nekbo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuer. Uyower apafawayer sisier sisi tu tok. Woyer wak finir sier.
Do you think things will be any better if you leave town?
Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir iptuki.
Those pirates must be Gao the Greater's men. We know that he has holdings near here, and he has flyers.
Pier uxayer sinini sisayer rusta atapafawer sumpuno ko suir toerok. Sisayer ifok woso no koso ayer ya. Sayer kanoa fwaranuer.
Why did the dam open?
Pawoyer astir wo sayer ithasaya wa kawir shir.
The dam is open. Why is the river so low?
Wo tawa yer kupir kawir nakawir iptuki. Wo nipir uxayer sisini nisayer wustap. Wo ifuer uxunuk nokawayer.
Can you tell me more about the pirates?
Ukir nekbo sise sayer wosayer nifuyer. Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro kunkna.
Where's Fu Yao's father?
Noni wo sayer tar wo wir ignisaro kunkna.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wo yo wir apafawayer sisi tu tok. Wo wir wak finir sier.
Alright, I'll let you be on your way.
Koni okiowe kawaye wo kawaye watita osia kwanif nipawier.
Alright, well, good luck to you. The Great Dam. Woman in black, pick up the pieces.
Out of our way, woman. In this town, we don't step aside for you. You step aside for us.
The peasants of this village may cower before you, but I do not. If you are smart, you will apologize for your behavior and walk away.
Don't tell me what to do. You think I won't hit a woman? You have to learn your place. This whole town has to learn its place. What are you looking at? This doesn't concern you.
Leave her alone or answer to me.
Time to teach you all a lesson.
Alright, hold on a second. Alright.
I was back at the camp when I heard the sounds of battle. I got here as fast as I could, though obviously I arrived too. Hui, what are you doing here?
It's been a long time, Zhu. I haven't seen you since that night. I did as you asked. The child is safe. I made sure of that.
Oh?
I know. After we spoke, I followed you. I wanted to be sure she was given a good home. You did well, Hui.
You two know each other?
Hui and I knew each other long ago. She was a soldier, and I needed her help. There was a child, an orphan. I knew Hui could find a good home for her.
Where is the child now?
She's safe. That's all you need to know. She doesn't concern you. Besides, we don't have time to worry about something that happened almost 20 years ago.
Yes, those are old worries. Thank you for your actions today. Even if these men were no real threat, just simple sailors frustrated at the shallow river that holds them here.
And now they're dead!
There are pirates in the area, and they pose a far greater danger. You will likely encounter them, especially if you are the one I am waiting for. As Sagacious Su mentioned, my name is Hui. Tell me, young man, what is your master's name?
Why do you have an interest in that?
I am charged with finding the protege of a dear friend. With the river preventing travel, you must be from further out on the borderlands, the direction he said to look. After seeing you fight, I have no doubt. I fought under his command. I see his teachings in your moves. Sun Li is your master, and you are the one I am to meet.
Well, there we go.
So it's true. Master Li really is the Emperor's brother. I wish I had known.
He is gone, isn't he? Taken by the Lotus assassins just as he thought. He knew they were always searching. They are right to fear him and his legacy. The glorious strategist was certain the path to the Imperial City would bring you here. He was also very specific about how I present my information to you. You must be ready.
Master Lee, Master told me he, Master Lee told me, who he was because I am a student. How do you know?
I served under Sun Li and was one of a few soldiers he trusted enough to contact after Dirge fell. Li knew the events there would have great consequences. He told me of the weeks-long siege and how spirit monks were slaughtered so his brother could take their temple. It was madness. The Emperor killed the water dragon itself.
Oh, that makes
Water
sense.
Dragon, the shepherd of the dead, a goddess of rebirth. To try and steal her power, to even think it could be attempted. Has any mortal ever shown such arrogance?
Such crime against order would not go unnoticed.
There are many beings that exist beyond our experience. The heavens are governed by a celestial bureaucracy. Each facet of existence is managed by a specialized attendant. Most appear to have little influence, but some, like the water dragon, have a portfolio that grants exceptional status. She was said to have governance over the Great Wheel.
Wheel in the sky
She
keeps
was
on
not a maker, but
turning.
all life that ended passed her gaze before returning to the earth in another form. Sun Hai sought rebirth for his empire at the cost of the natural order. Her body was taken to the palace as a grim trophy of the power that ended the long drought. All the while, the people hailed the Emperor as a hero, ignorant of the price.
Wow, that's quite a price to pay to save everybody. The Emperor destroyed my people to take the water dragon's power?
Even a god is not invincible. They
Really?
have their place and it can be challenged. Sun Li could not stop the slaughter of the spirit monks. He fled the battle with you in his arms. Most believe Sun Li fell at Dirge, a lie spread by the Emperor. A handful of us knew that he lived, and we also learned the terrible price of his rebellion. Lee's wife was with child, his daughter born in the Imperial Palace while he was at Dirge. He never saw her. Within weeks of the siege, the Emperor had Lee's family executed.
Executed. Murdered. The Lotus assassins were to cut them down. A mother and newborn child. I have no doubt that order came from Death's Hand himself.
Why didn't... let's see. What do I want to say here? Why did Master Lee do this? So special about me?
He probably didn't think his family would be harmed, but even had he known, he might still have saved you. Lee knows you have a destiny to fulfill. You're the last of your kind. The natural order has been disrupted. There is much to say, but first I was instructed to impart some very specific knowledge. Your master was very clear.
You can trust we, so I don't think there's any reason for me to stick around. I'll be back at the camp if you need me.
Zhu is an honorable man. Not a good man, perhaps,
Yeah.
but an honorable one. Now to your
Apparently there's a
training.
difference.
A brief description will reinforce in your mind the style you saw me use.
I am always ready to learn.
Certain lessons had to be withheld until you were ready for the attention they will bring. Sun Li taught me so that I would teach you. I must train you in Spirit Thief.
Ooh.
Magic and weapons tire you. Draw on them too much and you could be left defenseless. Spirit Thief restores your chi, prolonging your ability to fight or ignore wounds. It is especially useful when enemies are immune to basic martial attacks, when you must use magic or weapons. It can even immobilize a foe, allowing time to recover even more. This short lesson should be enough for now. Come speak with me in the tea house. We will talk of your master and more.
Sick. You got new power. And money. Alright, let's take a look at this. So this is... unique style. So it's not even a support, it's kind of its own thing. Drains chi from enemies. That sounds cool. Those most adept at manipulating chi find that even the spiritual energy of others is within their grasp. Strikes and forms of the Spirit Thief style enable practitioners tap an enemy's vital energies and refill their own reserves, while the techniques of the style do no physical damage to its victims without being charged with the user's chi. Those who face a Spirit Thief master find themselves without the resolve to put their hearts into the fight. That actually sounds cool. I may want to use this a bit more. Oh, can I switch to Zoo? I'd kind of like to have him here.
Let's keep things simple. If someone gets in our way, remove them.
Book stand. The shadow in the trees. Travelers in the Great Southern Forest often report strange sightings and bizarre phenomena. Aside from the hospitality of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn, the forest is nearly entirely wilderness, and the verdant canopy of the forest hides wonderful and fearsome creatures unlike any seen anywhere else in the Empire. Strangest tales are those of a shadow among the trees that seems to follow visitors to the forest. Philosophers hoping to reflect in the peace of the forest often report feeling watched, and patrons of the Pilgrim's Rest Inn claim to have seen a strange silhouette darting among the trees. Despite the apparently otherworldly nature of the figure, those who witness it sense no aggression and attribute it to the mysteries of the forest. Yo, 69 experience. Go and put 1, 2, 3 into there. £5. Kinda wanna try Spirit Thief. Let's go and put, duration. I don't quite get what duration would be. I'll actually hold off for the moment. I'll just keep using those. Let's actually make legendary. Let's make Fortune's favorite. Oh, that's actually interesting. You could. That's tempting. That actually makes you want to maybe use the keyboard. Maybe. Let's actually go ahead and put you there. You there. Actually, you there. Actually. Cool, cool. Dang. She's sad.
Please, please excuse me. I know I shouldn't be crying in public like this, but I just can't help it.
What's wrong?
Please, I'm just a humble woman. My name is Seamstress Lawn, and I have a problem I don't know how to solve. I thought you could help, but I was afraid to speak to you. It's my fiancé, Baker Bay. Every day a group of thugs attacks him and beats him up. He tries to avoid them, but they find him wherever he goes.
She streams
The beatings are getting worse. I'm terrified they're going to kill him. After I saw you take on those sailors, I thought...
Stresses seams?
Well,
gotta be more to the story.
but there isn't. My poor Bay has done nothing to these men. They attack him for no reason at all. Please, you have to help him. I beg you.
I'll take care of those thugs for you.
Thank you so much, kind sir. You don't know what this means to me. If our firstborn is a boy, he shall have your name. Bay is down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town.
Probably gonna be a
If you
lot of
hurry,
sons
you can
named after
probably
me
get
by
there
the end of
before
this.
thugs attack him today. Did you go down to Beggar's Pier? Did you find my fiancé, Baker Bay? He's not dead, is he?
I was looking at him
Bay is
yet.
down at Beggar's Pier right now in the southeast corner of town. If you hurry, you can probably get there before the thugs attack him today.
Ooh. Hello? Yeah. That's kind of how it is for BioWare games. Bar of nickeled iron. Ooh. Hello, sirs. Dishwasher Wong, man. Can you imagine having the epithet dishwasher? Like, I'm sure, you know, it's a job, it's a thing that needs to be done, but that's how everyone knows you by. Dang.
You really shouldn't be here. Mr. Tay does not like others to observe him working.
No? Carry on. You're not even working.
Who let you back here? Bad enough I must work with incompetence. I don't need you walking through my kitchen. Do thugs like you think you can just walk back here for food anytime? If I wanted human interaction, I'd have a kiosk in the square. Or maybe a trough.
Why a trough? Well, we don't feed the animals, Mr. Tay. That's handled by the farmers.
Step back, Mr. Wong. You just step back.
I just love the idea that he does not even, like... I just love how he does not even acknowledge the kid by looking at him, just step back, step off. Did not mean to disturb you.
A polite response from one of you strangers? Go on, don't waste your respect on me. I'm no high minister. I just cook.
I want to ask you some questions. Oh, this guy's totally going to want to talk to me about all this.
Me? There's nothing to know about me. I cook for ungrateful people who do not understand what good food is.
Your palate is very sophisticated, Mr. Tay. Some say your dishes are, acquired tastes.
No, I am quite certain that the problem is with the customers. If you wish to keep your position, Mr. Wong, you will smile and nod.
You're very harsh with your assistant.
Mr. Wong is here to cut the vegetables and heft the rice bags. His job does not include criticizing the menu. I am the head chef. He is nothing.
But I am learning. I will train hard to become the best chef I can.
Yeah, go for it.
There's a small chance he could become
Get his own
something
anime.
more than nothing, but I've seen no sign of it as yet. Some people are heroes, some merely clap as heroes walk by.
I need information about Tien's Landing.
Then go walk around it. I do not waste my time collecting rumors. Everybody eats. That is all I need to know.
What do you know about the spirit world?
The spirit world?
What do you know about
You're
heaven?
Talking about stories for children. I believe what I see. If I see it, it is real. Very simple. If you want some deeper discussion than that, go to a temple. Me, I will stay here and cook for the living.
You don't believe in spirits?
I hear stories just like everyone else, but they are always told by some scared farmer who wouldn't know the wind from a howl. I believe what I see. That's enough.
Alright, I'm leaving now.
Good. I need to concentrate on the menu. You want to eat, you'll leave me alone.
What a fun man. Can I go down here? No?
Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing. The Emperor doesn't care about us. That's why he sent someone like Jade.
Oh, hey, cool. How's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Rude. Not gonna leave out a sandwich for the ghost of his neighbor's dog or anything. The nerve.
This town needs the river to survive. If someone doesn't close the dam, we're doomed.
They don't close the dam, we're damned.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark.
Well, maybe they're hungry. Someone doesn't want to feed them.
Things have never been easy in Tien.
You're a stranger here, aren't you? I know everyone in Tien's Landing, and I've never seen you before. I would remember you. You should turn right around and leave this town. Trust me.
Who are you?
I am Gufu, Great One. Some call me Gufu the Sweet, though I don't know why. I usually smell like the fish I sell. Perhaps they are making fun of me.
It's your
But now,
personality?
there are no fish to sell. I have lived in Tien's Landing all my life, but now I'm ashamed to say I wish I lived somewhere else.
No, there are other games that are about kung fu cooks. I think I own that one. Did I buy that one? I forget the name of it, but it exists. Where you go around, it's like a side-scrolling beat 'em up that is also like a puzzle game, and the puzzles are cooking. Why do you wish that?
Everything in Tien's Landing is falling apart. Sheng, the local minister, is helpless to deal with all our troubles. You should get out while you can.
Tell me about the troubles here.
You don't know? The Great Dam has been opened, and now the
Great
river's level
darn.
has dropped. It's too low and fast to navigate. Without the river, we are nothing. The merchants can't buy goods from the Imperial City. The traders can't sell to the outside world. The men cannot fish, and our children go hungry. And
Eat
if
the
that wasn't bad
trees,
enough,
forehead.
we have the pirates to worry about too. They've been raiding the countryside, taking prisoners to sell into slavery.
Why is the river so low if the dam is open?
The dam is downriver from us. When it was closed, it slowed the flow of the river, causing it to back up and the water level to rise. But with the dam open, the water drains away too quickly, and our river, the lifeblood of this town, has become a trickle. The river has no fish, and the ships can't navigate it.
You are Barry, and you are nothing. I don't know more about the dam.
The dam was built nearly 20 years ago, causing the river to rise. Now the dam is open, and the river has fallen so low no ships can navigate it. Tien's Landing cannot survive without the river, but nobody in the town dares to go into the ruins to close the dam. The ruins are haunted with the spirits of the dead.
Haunted ruins? Tell me more. look at that smug face. Like, haunted ruins? Tell me more.
It's bad luck to speak of such things. Old Wei in the town might tell you more.
He's
too
old.
old to care about ghosts and curses, but I have enough bad luck already.
If he dies, he dies. Maybe I can close the dam for you.
A generous offer, Great One, but the gate leading to the ruins is locked. If you want to close the dam, you'll have to get the key from Minister Sheng. I'm sure he'd be glad to give you a key to the gate. Nobody else will risk going into the ruins because of the ghosts.
How do I find Minister Sheng?
There's a road off to the right just beyond this tea house. Keep following it up until you reach the town square.
I can kind of see
Sheng
it.
is usually there.
Probably a bit thinner than Dwayne L. Rock Johnson.
Of course, Great One. I would be honored to answer whatever questions you may have.
I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I need to find a flyer of or some other kind of airship. This chest is huge, but I feel like his frame is generally smaller than Dwayne Johnson's.
Airship? I've only heard of such things. Graceful ships that sail through the air? I've always longed to see one, but I'm just a simple peasant. Perhaps Minister Sheng would know something of this. He once lived in the Imperial City. I have heard the skies above it are filled with airships.
Talking about the troubles here.
You don't know?
So, one interesting thing about the choice for the river, like how everything's going for the river. Like, the thing with... Alright, so Chinese civilization in the north of China is based around the Yellow River, which is a very volatile river. It moves all around. It's not like the Nile, that is always going the same, is always in the same spot. The Yellow River is, like, basically Chinese civilization was built on trying to make sure the Yellow River doesn't kill everyone that's trying to use it to eat. So, that's kind of the importance of, like, a dam in China, is so that you can actually control, you know, your food supply. Being able to water your crops. I have questions about the pirates.
I wish I could help you, Great One, but I am only a humble peasant woman. All I know about pirates is to try and avoid them. Maybe Shang knows more. I'm sure he'd do all he could to help you get rid of the pirates threatening the town. After all, he is our Imperial Minister.
If I was going back to Shang.
Of course, Great One.
Fire, troubles. Coin purse with you. I don't want to ask that. I'm just gonna mug this random girl. I, of course, was about the town.
What is it you wish to know?
Why is it called Tien's Landing?
I'm afraid I don't know, honored stranger. You should speak with Lishan the Talkative. If anyone would know the tale, he would. You could probably find him wandering around the town somewhere, wasting time and looking for people willing to listen to his stories.
Spoilers, it's named after Sagacious Tien, the first emperor. That's like asking, why is our state called Washington? Where can I buy and sell things?
If you go around the side of the tea house, you'll see a path leading up to the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. What few goods the merchants have are for sale there. They have very little, however, since the town is cut off.
Who's in charge here? I think we already know the answer to that.
Minister Shang is the duly appointed minister for this region. He is trying to hold the town together as well as he can, but it is not easy.
Something else? Yeah, that's good. Goodbye.
Take care of yourself, stranger, and be glad that you do not live in Tien's Landing.
What a lovely place! Alright. Yeah. Head on in.
Good, you're here. We can continue where we left off before.
You've got unfinished business with us first.
There are important matters at hand, yet you fellows keep interrupting. I'm surprised you're this eager to get another beating so soon.
This time we brought some friends to even up the odds.
Whoa. He dove. He jumped down from a thing, and another thing, and broke that guy. Wow, so cool. Now, there's something interesting about this.
I'll improvise.
I'll improvise. Weapon ham! This is the only time in the game where you can actually use improvised weapons like this. Which is kind of a shame. I love how he's beating up just, like, random people as well. Grab the chunks of wood! Who even was that guy? Like, I don't think these were, like, the pirates that attacked us. They're just other guys that were fighting. Huh.
You certainly look like Lee's top student, though there's something odd about how you fight. I can't put my finger on it. It doesn't matter. The sailors won't bother us again. We can get back to business. Sun Li gave me instructions to await you if anything should happen. I have prepared for this day for well over a decade.
So, yeah, about those improvised weapons, it's cool. And it's really nice that there's, like, a thing that it's like based on the terrain. It doesn't happen any other time in the game, which makes you think that it was added early and that they kind of ran out of time or money to add in that anywhere else. Which is, there are a couple other things that are kind of like that. You can kind of see where they ran out of time for a lot of this stuff. Some things. It doesn't draw away from the game in any great capacity. It's just like a couple little uncanny things. They add in a whole mechanic that they use once. Kind of weird. Are you saying Lee knew he would be kidnapped?
The full extent of what the glorious strategist knows is beyond my mind to comprehend. He
So
is without
smart.
peer. All I know is that I had instructions to wait for you. Sun Li asked me to seek a piece of a special amulet he wanted you, his prized pupil, to have. It was broken apart and scattered when the Spirit Monk Temple fell. He intended to, and I assume he did, give the main piece to you. Rumor placed a smaller part with a fleeing apprentice monk, but it had been some years and the trail was cold.
So you searched for the rest of the amulet?
I eventually learned the monk had fled to Old Tien's Landing. He was there a year or so, but died of lingering injuries and was buried with his possessions unsorted. It was rushed at the time because the new dam was due to close and Old Tien's would become a watery tomb. The amulet was beyond reach, so I came here and waited. Now the Lotus assassins have drained the lake and exposed the ruins of Old Tien's Landing. It seems they are searching for this piece of the Spirit Monk amulet too.
I should go to the how do they know about it?
The Emperor is privy to much. I don't know his motives, but any aid to you is likely a threat to him. You must go to the ruins and find the
I don't know if that's ever elaborated on. Like, the Emperor just kind of knows? Why, like, if he had spies that were maybe following the monk. I don't know. I mean, there are ways that you could kind of hand wave it, but it's still a little weird. What if my flyer had functioned properly? Would you have waited? You'd have waited for nothing.
I choose to believe that my service was valuable and vital. You would have come here eventually. The amulet would draw you at least.
That is true. But how would we know that the amulet is here? I don't know, whatever. How long have you been waiting for me?
It is coming on 15 years now. As I said, I learned the location of the amulet after the monk died in Old Tien's. It has been difficult serving and waiting in silence.
I want to ask you some questions.
My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire the amulet. I will gladly answer whatever questions I can.
Can you tell me more about the amulet?
I only know that I had to find the piece I was tracking. I did so. It is in the ruins. You must find it before the Lotus assassins do. You will need it to help your master.
How do I get to the ruins?
The gates leading to the ruins are locked, but Minister Shang can give you the key. You can find him in the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. I suspect the minister is eager to have someone investigate the opening of the Great Dam. You can use this as an excuse to get the key and explore the ruins.
Can you tell me anything else about the Spirit Thief style?
You are wise to ask. It is a difficult but essential skill to master.
When should I switch to Spirit Thief?
Spirit Thief is always useful. It is common to get run down or injured during battle, and you can tire yourself even further concentrating your chi to aid yourself. When you are feeling such a drain on your resources, switch to Spirit Thief, and each successful blow will restore you slightly. The drain will not hamper your opponent, however.
Do you have a favorite technique you could share?
If you power through an opponent's guard with its strongest attack, it can briefly immobilize an enemy. During this, you can concentrate and increase the restoration. If you use that time to attack with another style, be careful. Your opponent may not be as vulnerable as they seem, and one must never be overconfident of victory.
Want something else?
My assignment is to give you information to help you acquire.
Do you have any idea where I could find a new flyer?
Pirates have raided local villages using flyers, swooping down like locusts. Minister Shang said he would stop them, but his promises have done nothing. You can find Shang near his still smoldering office in the center of town. I'm sure he will welcome your assistance, even if
burnt down his
reasons
office?
are your own.
Tell me what you know about the water dragon.
It is said that the water dragon is the shepherd of the dead and a symbol of life and restoration. Beyond that is philosophy, and not for a soldier to know.
Soldiers can
As
be
you
philosophers.
See, I know little about the celestial powers. I knew less before Sun Li asked this service of me. I thought such beings were beyond physical assault. I was mistaken.
Yeah, you'd think.
I don't know how the attack was made or what blade could cut the heart from a god, but I do know that any man who would attempt such a plan is arrogant beyond imagining.
Indeed. He steps beyond his place, even as the Emperor. Alright, I have questions about you.
I am unimportant, but I promised I would aid you as best I can, so ask your questions.
Tell me about you and Master Li.
There is little to tell. I served him years ago in the Imperial Army. I was a tracker and a soldier. I was not at Dirge when it fell, but I heard the tale of Sun Li's death. But I refused to believe he was dead. In time, my faith was confirmed. He sought me out and told me what really happened. I swore my loyalty to him on the spot. I revere him as a teacher, and I revere him. Even when he ordered me to distant lands, my loyalty never wavered. But I am tired. I long for an end to my service.
You sound regretful.
Sun Li is a great man, driven by greater goals and ideals. Sometimes his gaze is lifted so high that he does not see what is right in front of him. We who serve him are sometimes forgotten, left to toil in obscurity until the time to act is thrust upon us. So it was with me, waiting for you.
Pawns in a chess game. I could use another fighter. Come with me.
I cannot. I have done my part. I have given Sun Li my loyalty and devotion. Now I am empty. I have nothing left. I see an end to my long service. I welcome it.
I want to get all the dialogue.
I will give you what guidance and information I can, but that is all I will do.
Why has Master Li never mentioned you?
That would be a question for him, wouldn't it? I can only say that Sun Li devoted his life to raising you, to one day right the wrongs in the Jade Empire. If he wanted to keep some small part of his own life and thoughts for himself, who are you to question that? Everyone must have their private side.
Alright. That's not something else. I think that's everything. Yeah. I have a lot ahead of me. I should go.
Remember, go to the ruins and claim the amulet before the Lotus Assassins do. You will need it to survive the trials that lie ahead.
Sick. Pardon me, I'm just gonna break your jars. Don't mind me breaking your jars. Breaking your jars.
I hoped Minister Shang had come here looking for a wife, but all he wants is to get back to the Imperial City.
Alright, so you begin the game as you can make your character, you can be a man, woman, you could have different like little builds, so you have a different model. But this is the one that I chose. And you are the best student in a small dojo out in the country. And it is revealed that your master, who you have been taught your entire life, taught by your entire life, is the younger brother of the Emperor, who has gone into hiding after rescuing you as an infant from the monastery at which you were born. Rescued you from the Emperor, who destroyed the monastery and apparently has stolen the power of the goddess of death. And now the dead are rising. You have to go rescue Master Li and save the world from people being unable to move on to the afterlife. And we're basically only in the second part of this game. And also, so yeah, one thing that I did miss, the Lotus Assassins, led by Death's Hand, who's a spooky dude in armor, attacked the village, took Master Li, killed all your friends, and burnt the village to the ground. And now you're looking for justice / revenge, depending on your BioWare style moral opinions. I'm gonna talk to this lady. Old Mother Quan.
Hello, young one. My name is Quan, but everyone calls me Old Mother Quan. I'd like you to call me that too, okay?
Yeah, there's more to this game than it's letting you on as well.
That's not right. No, not anymore. Sorry about the confusion, dearie. What I meant to say was, welcome to Master Dutong's tea house.
Yeah, the Emperor will see justice. You still in this tea house?
Yes, I owned the tea house for many, many years. At least I thought I did. But then Master Dutong came to town with that imperial writ. Oh my, wasn't that a shock? Turns out his family owns this land. They have for hundreds of years. The land is his along with everything on it, so now he owns my tea house too.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of an honorific.
Nice enough to let me stay on here as a helper. I steep the tea. Yanwan takes the orders, and Master Dutong, well, he mostly just drinks his wine.
You didn't know we owned the land when you built the place?
No one knew. This was just an empty patch of rock for hundreds of years. Who would have thought the Empire had deeded it to anyone? But Master Dutong came along with his writ.
Did you check the writ to make sure it was real?
Now, why would I do such a thing? I can't even imagine anyone being so horrible they'd forge an imperial writ.
Oh, I could.
No, I'm sure the land belongs to Master Dutong.
I'm going to speak to Dutong about this.
That is very nice of you, my child, but what could you do? I would love to have my tea house back, but it belongs to Master Dutong now. You can't argue with an imperial writ.
I could argue with its legitimacy.
All this talk is just the rambling of an old woman. Put it out of your head and enjoy yourself. It may not be mine anymore, but this is still a fine tea house.
Interesting.
Hello, greetings, welcome. My name is Steeper Yanru, and I'll be... No, that's not right at all. Idiot! I'm Barkeep Yanru now, not Steeper Yanru. I'm sorry about that. I still can't get the hang of this new position. Sometimes I wish Old Mother Quan still owned the tea house so things could go back to the way they were.
Did tea house change owners recently?
Old Mother Quan used to run the place until Dutong bought it. Well, buy isn't quite right. It's complicated. Talk to Mother Quan if you want the whole story. I used to steep the tea here. They called me Steeper Yanru. But now Dutong says I'm going to be the new barkeep. I'll have to give out advice and wine in equal doses.
Not gonna be good at either of those, are you? Give me some advice.
Sure. Just remember, I'm pretty new at this. I'm still practicing.
All right.
Let's try this one. Every bureaucrat knows a tree grows toward the light, but a rock grows not at all.
What? Give me some I wish there was a dialogue option that was give me some better advice. What does that mean?
I have no idea. Dutong just had me memorize a bunch of wise sayings. None of them make much sense to me. Maybe they'll sound better if people drink the wine.
That's probably the idea. Give me some more advice.
The wise man will always remember that falling leaves spiral downwards, but only until they rest on the earth.
Right, you're not. You see, the thing about wise sayings is that they have to undercut conventional unwise wisdom. They have to be enlightening to the world and not be like gravity falls. Trees grow. Rocks don't. I've never actually talked to him about this advice before. Give me some advice.
I kind of like this next one. If you drop a rock in a well, you'll hear a splash. But if you drop a feather in a fire, you'll hear something very different.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Great. That's quite the he's really talking to a philosopher here. We need more wine! Give me some advice.
Here's a short one. If you must sleep on the same bed, at least try to dream different dreams.
Oh, I'll do my best. I mean, that's... There might be some wisdom to that. Wine? I like some wine.
Slow down, my friend. I can't serve you wine yet. I'm not a real barkeep.
Huh.
Master Dutong just has me practicing, so
What?
I'll be ready when he turns this place from a tea house into a tavern.
Look, alright. Cup.
Master Dutong wants me
Wine.
to practice giving out advice for now. He wants me to stay focused until I get the hang of it. No wine, except for him, of course.
Of course.
You want some advice?
Fine, give me some advice.
When one's foot knows what one's hand is doing, one is dangerous. But if the belly button has not been consulted, havoc will ensue.
Huh? Alright, I could... Like, it's so stupid that you kind of need to make up your own wisdom out of it. Like, that almost makes me think... Okay, I can understand consulting the belly button. If that's referring to the stomach, follow your gut. Or maybe you're supposed to... not upset your digestion. Give me some more advice.
Sorry, but Dutong only had me memorize 5 sayings.
What?
He bled me dry earlier. I have no more advice left.
Read some damn Confucius. Ah. He's not gonna give me wine. He's apparently not licensed by his boss yet. I want to talk to...
An imperial writ has caused us no amount of grief. Mother Quan lost her tea house. Waitress Yanwan is busier than ever, and I spend all day giving out foolish advice.
Did anyone even see the writ?
Mother Quan saw it, though her eyes aren't too good. Most of us didn't bother to give it a look since hardly anyone in the town can read anyway.
I think the writ was a forgery.
What? You mean it wasn't real? That means Mother Quan should still own the tea house. Problem is, Dutong's already shown everyone the writ and now he's got it locked away. If you're right, he'd never bring it out again. There's no way to prove he cheated Mother Quan.
Maybe I can make Dutong confess.
That might work. It would probably help if you get him drunk first. That's something I can help you with. Dutong's always having me send over wine. Usually I mix it with water so he doesn't get too drunk too fast, but I could start sending it to him unmixed.
Get him drunk and I'll get a confession out of him. Yeah.
It won't be quite that easy. I've watched Dutong for quite a while, and when he's drinking, he usually goes through 3 stages of drunkenness. Dutong gets very friendly when he starts to drink. You might get a confession out of him then, but I doubt it. He's not really all that drunk at that stage. Usually after about 7 bowls, he slips into depression and sorrow. He complains about how his life is worthless and what a bad and sinful man he is.
You don't say.
Not a pretty sight. By the 9th glass, he starts to get paranoid. You can't really talk to him then. Usually around that time, I try to slip a restorative potion into his glass to sober him up.
You can make him sober again?
The restorative tastes pretty foul, but it does the job. Works instantly.
Happy than sad than really sad juice.
Dutong's guard keeps a vial handy at all times, just in case. The guard gave me a few vials so I could slip them into Dutong's wine when he starts to get paranoid. Keeps him from getting out of hand.
I'll be back in a bit.
Good, good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink.
I want to buy you a drink.
Sneak. Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Maybe you should just get better advice. Read a book. You probably can't even read. Yeah. Like, basically, you just need to give him 7 or 8 bowls worth of wine.
If 3 Sheets keeps running this place so poorly, he's going to lose his customers. My cousin disappeared last month. Nobody knows for sure, but I bet the pirates took him.
Hey, hydrate. Thank you.
If Shang doesn't do something about those sailors soon, they'll overrun the whole town. I know he's an imperial minister, but if you ask me, Shang is completely incompetent.
Anyone ever say how cool China is?
If 3 Sheets keeps running...
I thought one of the sailors trapped here might make a good husband, but they're just a bunch of drunks. I hoped Minister Shang had come here. I thought one of the sailors trapped here might make a... I hoped Minister Old Mother Quan has nothing now. She should have grabbed herself a husband when she had the chance.
No, I have rarely ever had Gatorade. I couldn't tell you the difference between orange and yellow.
Well, no, we're here for you. Uksun work for near, so here fug. Nick ya we're for you. Uksun puno sui. Kirufi riko near nioki here. Kersun si here, so here Europa ni wosa here. Wo ya we're. Well, no, we're here for you. Uksun work.
This place is too crowded with all these sailors here.
This is a large building, my guy.
I heard the ruins are haunted by the ghosts of those that died in the flood. This tea house has gone downhill ever since Three Sheets Dutong took over.
Is one of those sheets an unreal imperial writ?
I've heard pirates are raiding the outlying villages. I wonder if they'll attack Tian's Landing. This place is too crowded.
This place is too loud. Alright, we're gonna look upstairs real quick. Rue.
I may be drunk, but that doesn't mean I am a drunk, because I'm not. Well, just a little bit. But I'm brave, too. I'm going to go close the Great Dam and save the town.
Woohoo!
I'll be a hero. That'll show them. Well, that'll show them all. I just need another drink to get my courage up. Wine! Someone bring me more wine!
And I remember this guy. Calling for wine.
For 3 days, Rue. Minister Shang's already looking for other people to close the dam, and you'll look a fool after all your boasts.
I'll be a...
You've been saying... Those sailors are the worst. They're rude and crude, and they don't keep their hands to themselves.
Oof. I'll beat him up for you.
Look at all these people, and I'm the only server in the place. If Dutong doesn't start running things better, I'm going to quit.
Orange or lemon lime? I'd go lemon lime.
I swear, if one more person complains about how long it takes to get their order, I'm going to quit. Those sailors are the worst.
Alright. We're gonna fight more of these dudes? Yo, what's good, man?
Captain Ing says we can't come to the tea house, but I don't listen to him anymore. You bringing me a drink? No? Then go away. Look at these town folk glaring at us. It ain't our fault we're stuck here. Stuck in this backwater town, and the place doesn't even have a decent tavern. Ing better figure out a way to get our ship back on the water quick, or I'm gonna snap. You're no villager. You stuck here too? Nothing worse than being trapped in a dead-end village like this. Captain Ing says we can't come. You bringing me a drink?
They say all the same stuff. I mean, this is a really nice building, though. It's big. Like, imagine actually having a restaurant this large.
Look at these town folk.
Alright, you all say the same stuff.
It ain't our fault we're stuck here.
Kindly Yushen. Do a little save in here.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Who are you?
I'm nobody important. Nobody at all. And I have nothing to say to
It is like a mall. This place is massive. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes. Sorry can't change the past.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. It's not important. Not anymore. Just leave me alone. Can't you just leave?
I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't count for much. Sorry can't erase our mistakes.
Yeah.
I'm...
Alright, goodbye.
Just...
We'll figure that guy out later. Huh. You're an interesting fellow. 1v2 wants to redeem points thing. that's not a bad one. You know, I had a shower thought. I should have redeems that play like a bunch of the Donkey Kong noises from Donkey Kong 64. That's like, oh, banana. And stuff like that. All those funny, weird sounds. Who are you?
Niwupa ia kupu sa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napiat shathia uko. Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasiya.
Why don't people like your food?
Ika kahia wo nokakike ia wo shathia oko uki ia ayayuya wai. Woso awi ia ni tu
Vial of leopard? Tilled monkey brain.
Wasrafno sositu no ko ota napia ifaria ok.
I'll try your food.
Kutkosi wiwa ya wo no ya ifaria oka wikino. Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok.
I'm not interested right now. Goodbye. Alright, we'll talk to him in a minute. Oh, hey there, big guy.
Leave Zhang alone.
Zhang, you can't stay up here forever. This isn't your home. You need to come back with me to the farm.
No. Zhang not want to go home. Zhang doesn't want to see Ox.
It wasn't your fault. It was an accident. I need you back at the farm. Now let's go, Zhang.
No. Leave Zhang alone, or Zhang get angry and smash things.
No. Please don't, Zhang. I'll just go over here and leave you alone.
Ah, man. But, got upset about something?
What? Oh, hello there. Don't let Zhang bother you. He's really quite harmless. He's just a little upset right now.
Who are you, and who is Zhang?
I am Dong Ping, Zhang's employer. Zhang works on my farm, but the other day he accidentally killed one of my oxen, and since then he has refused to come back. Some of the patrons here are unnerved by his size. I'm worried that if he doesn't leave with me soon, the owners may take matters into their own hands. If he gets hurt, or worse, I'll be ruined. I can't run the farm without him, but I don't know what else to do. He won't listen to me.
Don't worry, I'll speak with him.
You will? I must warn you, Zhang is, well, he's very strong-willed and very strong. I am grateful for your help, but please, be careful. Zhang the ox carrier came by his name honestly. I would hate to see him hurt you, or anybody else for that matter. Speak softly to him, and you should be okay.
Alright,
Do you mind? I'm in no mood for company given my present state of despondency.
Who are you?
My name is Yaru, though some of the locals disparagingly refer to me as Yaru the Sailor. You see, I am predisposed to seasickness. Ergo, I despise the water.
Ah.
Yet I suffer their verbal slings and arrows with nary a complaint. It is just one more misfortune to pile atop the great heap that buries me in misery.
I don't know how many you can actually have. So I can't really give you an answer. What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
You're a pompous ass. Maybe your standards are too high.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience, not when I deserve so much more.
I want to ask you some questions.
I understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town. However, I'm in no mood to converse with you, not while my heart bears the weight of my great burden.
Oh, what a romantic. Burden is that?
I'm at the state.
Yes, okay. I'll be going now.
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
I heard the ruins are haunted by the ghosts of those who died in the flood. Dutong claims he's going to turn this tea house into a tavern. Can't see the difference myself. If it wasn't for the pirates, I'd have left long ago, but I don't want to get caught and sold into slavery. I heard the ruins...
Okay.
I asked Dutong for a job, but he's too cheap to pay for more than one waitress. I thought those sailors might have a job for me, but they'll only pay a girl for one thing, and I'm not interested.
Ah, cooking.
They say the ruins are haunted. I wonder if it's true. I asked Dutong...
Well, women are for far more than just cooking. Hey, cleaning. I was trying to think of something that wasn't like... something a little bit more refined than that. For a bit of a meme, but nah. I'm a little slow on that front. Alright, Guardman.
Dutong doesn't pay me anything right now, but next week he's going to double that.
Oh, sir.
Dutong says he hired me because I'm big as an ox and just as smart.
Now, cool. You're far more than an animal. You're a funny animal.
I'm watching you. Don't try anything funny.
The only thing funny here is you.
Dutong doesn't pay me.
Alright, let's do this one.
If you want tea, have a seat. The serving girl will be by directly if I don't fire her first, the useless wench. I should have replaced her the day I took over this tea house.
You own this tea house?
I am Three Sheets Dutong, proud owner of this quaint little tea house. I recently acquired it from old Mother Kwan, the elderly lady steeping tea over there in the corner.
I want to see some questions.
You want me to throw this troublemaker out in the street, boss?
Don't be stupid. You saw what this man did to those sailors. He'd leave you broken and bleeding on the floor, and I have no one to clean up the mess.
Hey, some of my...
Forgive my guard. His intentions are good, but he's a bit slow.
Women are okay.
I'd love to answer your questions, but that would interrupt my drinking. I'm afraid that isn't acceptable.
I was gonna say some of my best friends are women, but... yeah. Who are you?
I am...
Okay. Goodbye.
Yes, good. Go away. I haven't even started to feel the effects of my wine yet, and you're already giving me a headache.
Alright.
You should speak to Dutong.
Get him hammered.
See if you can get him to confess to cheating old Mother Quan out of this tea house.
Women? 4 out of 10. Alright, let's, I'm gonna buy you a drink.
No problem. We have 2 sorts of wine here. Peasant's wine and Imperial Seasoned Spirits. The peasant's wine is pretty weak, but that's usually what Dutong drinks. The Imperial Seasoned Spirits are a lot stronger. 1 bowl of that is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. And if
No, I know. I'm just memeing with you. I don't mean any of it. Women are the peak of God's creation. Biblical. Alright, let's go for... Alright, so, stronger. 1 bowl is worth 3 bowls of peasant's wine. If Zong gets too drunk. Restorative wine. Give him some peasants. Let's start with an Imperial Seasoned Spirit.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I'm back in a bit.
Good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and see me and I'll mix him up another drink.
I kind of just talk to him at every stage of drinkness.
Then old Mother Quan will be back in charge, and I won't ever have to give out another bit of bad advice.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Master Dutong's tea house. What can I do for you, my friend?
Let's talk about your writ you showed to Mother Quan.
The writ?
Yeah.
Why waste time on such a dry and
If you want to make
boring subject,
you want to
my
make a
friend?
clip about it,
Can't you
go
see
for it.
The drink is flowing. Look at how busy my tea house is. Isn't it glorious? Put the writ out of your mind and join the party. Mingle. Enjoy yourself. Everybody should have a good time at Master Dutong's tea house. Greetings and...
Alright. I'll leave you to your drinking.
Hail and hearty...
You should speak.
Let's go and give him a peasant's wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up.
Hey, I don't hate women. They're only passable, you know? I'll be back in a bit.
Good. Go speak to Dutong. If he's not drunk enough, or if he's too drunk, come back and we'll get him to...
Greetings!
Alright, same spot. Now he's at 4. Now let's give him 1 more Imperial Seasoned Spirit.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
I should have given him... I want to see how he was paranoid. Let's actually give him 1 more. I'm curious.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Good. Go speak to Dutong. We'll get him to it.
Alright, Mr. Paranoia, where are you at, my guy?
You! I've seen you around here, skulking around, watching me. Why is you following me? What do you want?
Talk about the writ you showed Mother Quan.
The writ? Why is you asking about that? You want to steal it. You want to steal my tea house. I'm watching you, sneaky thief. Try to steal my tea house. God, get out of here!
Alright, sober him up.
The Imperial...
Give Master Dutong the restorative.
Sure thing. He doesn't like taking it, but I'll just slip it into a glass. He'll drink it and be sober as a judge in no time. Anything else I can do for you?
Sip that down. Alright, so now let's give him peasant's wine. Seasoned Spirit. So that's 5. Peasant's wine.
1 drink for Master Dutong coming up. Anything else I can do for you?
Back in a bit.
What do you want? You come to mock me? Come to laugh at the tragedy that is the life of 3 Sheets Dutong?
Let's talk about that writ you showed Mother Quan.
No, not the writ. Let's not talk about that. It's my secret shame. Just the thought of that writ brings tears to my eyes. It tears at my poor, miserable soul.
Maybe it would be better if you tell me about it.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Confess my sins.
Confess those shins.
Oh, I'm a despicable person. A bad, bad man. The writ, it's a fake. A forgery. I made it all up!
Boss, what are you saying? I better sober you up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hate that restorative potion. Oh, that stuff tastes like vomit baked in a glaze of goat hair and garnished with a sprinkling of horse dung.
You know that firsthand?
And now I have the strangest memory, as if I... Oh no. Did I say anything to you, stranger? Anything about, oh, I don't know, an imperial writ?
Not a thing. Yes, you told me it was fake.
What? No, I never said any such thing.
I heard what you said, Dutong. I knew you cheated Mother Quan out of this place, and now we have proof. You can't get out of this now.
Ah, I see what you're after. Oh yes, Three Sheets Dutong was not born yesterday, or the day before that. Indeed, we are speaking the language of commerce. I will give you a great deal of silver to keep this little secret from getting out. Lots of silver for both of you, if you keep quiet about this.
I don't know, Dutong. I could really use the silver, but Mother Quan is such a nice old lady, I'm just not sure what to do.
You disgust me, Dutong. You won't sell Mother Quan out like this.
Right, of course. What was I thinking? Old Mother Quan's a good woman. She deserves to have her tea house back.
Boss, people aren't gonna like us when they find out what you did. Maybe we should get out of here.
That's the smartest thing you've said since I hired you. Let's go.
Well done. It'll be nice to have old Mother back in charge again.
Yeah.
You should tell Mother Quan she got her tea house back. Now things can go back to the way they were.
Groovy. Alright.
Hello again, dearie. I hope you're having a nice time here in in Master Dutong's tea house.
Do you miss owning the tea house?
Oh, of course I do, dearie. It was all I ever had. No children of my own. But it's Master Dutong's tea house now. You can't argue with an imperial writ, you know.
Dutong's writ was a forgery.
A forgery? Are you certain?
Dutong confessed. The tea house is yours again.
That scoundrel! No wonder he left here so fast. Cheating an old woman out of her hard-earned living. The very nerve. People, listen to me. Master Dutong has left. For good. And thanks to this brave young man here, the tea house is mine again.
Yay! A round on Dutong.
Hooray for Mother Quan! Her tea house is back in business.
You've given me back the only thing I ever cared about. And you've done a service for this town, too.
The first of many.
I'm going to turn this place back into a respectable quality tea house.
Remember that you owe me. It was nothing. I was glad to help.
I don't have much. The only reward I can offer is my humble thanks. That and a promise that you will always be welcome here at Old Mother Quan's.
Yeah! Alright, let's see if we can deal with the rest of these things here. Now, can we persuade the ox? That's where's the money? Give me your money. I want the money. The money will be mine.
Go away. Zhang not want to speak to you.
Actually, hold on. I want to look at my stats real quick. Why are you so upset?
Zhang kill ox. Zhang too strong. Too rough with ox. Zhang not want to hurt ox. Zhang only playing. Now Zhang cries for ox.
I believe you. I'm sure you didn't do it on purpose.
Ox like to play with Zhang. Ox like it when Zhang throw her in the air and catch her. Zhang missed.
Oh.
Zhang dropped Ox on her head. Ox is dead. Ox was Zhang's friend. Zhang killed a friend and now Zhang is bad.
Oh, poor guy. If you don't go back, your master will starve.
Master have other ox. Master won't starve. Master better off without Zhang.
The other ox will be lonely if you don't go back.
Zhang is lonely. Ox must be lonely too.
There you go.
Maybe Ox will forgive Zhang and we be friends again. I will go and see. You have been nice to Zhang. Zhang like you. Zhang hope you have good day.
I like Zhang.
Thank you so much. I was at my wit's end. You've done me a great service today. Come, Zhang. Let's go home.
Zhang coming. Zhang go home now.
Thank you for convincing that poor ogre to leave. Such a sad story, really. He certainly seemed harmless enough, but the customers were leery of him. Here, this is a little something to thank you for your help.
I wonder if it's something different if you convince him to leave before giving the tea house back to Quan. Alright, so now, let's try this one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of these quite yet. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's fine. I might not be able to do all of them yet. I might not have the stats for it, but we can give it a try. I'll reload if we don't want to do it. Silver to cover expenses. You can eat all 3 dishes in a row and stay on your feet. I'll give you back your money and you'll leave none the poorer. Fair enough. Here's your 300 silver. Roasted bear heart, monkey brain stew, shark spleen soup. I'll test my my mind's at the task. Give me some of the monkey brain stew.
Yeah.
Gross. Pickled haunch, deer served with brown beetle paste, cold eagle eye soup, and jellied eels, stuffed with fermented seaweed. Alright. Now I think we want to go for body, because that's my second highest. My body can handle the haunch of deer. Like a deer haunch? No, that doesn't even sound that weird to me. Oh, it's probably the brown beetle paste. So each one of these layers is more difficult. So, I'd go for your weakest stat, then your middle stat, then your strongest stat. Boiled ox testicles smothered in a succulent cream sauce. Those are called Rocky Mountain oysters. Curdled porcupine bladder in clabbered rat's milk. Raw alligator eggs served in warm goat's gall. I'll go for that one, I guess. I'd like an alligator egg, please. My spirit will be fine, I'm sure. Okay, interesting. Huh. Tell me more. I might be interested. A loud, annoying foreign man I met in the Imperial City. Keep that in mind. Very rare and cost me quite a bit to procure. Another 300. Here's another 300. Let me try it.
Yeah.
For posterity. I survived. I think this might kill him. It depleted every aspect of my being. That stuff's dangerous. It's actually just a it's actually just a Burger King Whopper. Bronze tongue. Yeah, that's see, I lowered my. Did I even heal after the fights? Ah, whatever. I got Bronze Tongue. Charm 4, Intimidation 4, Intuition 4. Often used by magicians and charlatans. This gem gives the wielder persuasive skills that can make a man sell the shirt off his back for a pittance. Speaking with ease in any role, the wielder finds the hearts of others malleable and easily swayed, but particularly skilled individuals can see past its magic. Just eat the cheese! Alright, let's get rid of Charm 2 and put Bronze Tongue on. So it's a net 2 Charm, and then all the 4 for all the rest of them. So I like having all of the conversation stuff in town, but when we go out on adventures and stuff, we're going to want to put on save often, but also put on more of the combat stuff. Right now we've got 23 Intuition, 18 Charm, 17 Intimidation. We're looking pretty good stat-wise. And we've done everything that we can do in the tea house so far. Yeah, there you go. Just eat it straight out of the tube.
If Shang doesn't do something about those sailors soon, they'll overrun the...
With old Mother Quan back in charge, I can finally get a good cup of tea again. I've heard this place is too...
Alright. You got anything else to say?
I suppose you have done a just thing here, but remember, you really shouldn't waste your time here in this tea house. The Lotus Assassins are searching the ruins for the missing piece of your amulet. You must find the pieces before they do.
Alright, go ahead. Yo, my guy.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Quan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where I belong. No more giving out bad advice for me.
My hero returns. Remember, you're always welcome in this tea house, as long as old Mother Quan is around.
I need a hero. Is a dude with a really cool back tattoo. Alright, have a good one, cool. Enjoy your cheese. Or just go to bed. That one's probably better. Alright, later. Up on down here. Or just went down this way.
Don't be like that. Yeah, we're nice guys.
Nice
Don't
guys.
pretend you're better than us. Yeah, we don't want to be stuck in your stuck-up town either, you know?
Can't talk to her? No? Huh.
Yes?
Alright, let's talk to you real quick. I want to know what you and Hui were talking about.
Nothing to concern yourself over. Very old business. I traveled this way when I was fleeing the Lotus Assassins.
I want to know more about this child she mentioned.
It was nothing. Some vagrant waif I passed off after making sure its belly was full. A far less surprising turn than what Hui said about your Master Li.
You confirmed that he is the Emperor's brother. Are you dismissing what she said?
I know Hui to be a truthful and honorable person, much more so than I consider myself to be. I do not question her belief, but belief alone is not enough. What if it is true? Much will have to change to accommodate this truth. It means the Emperor lied about Li's death, and he may have assaulted the heavens. The Emperor subject to the common vice of deception. Unthinkable.
Then Death's hand is far more influence than he should.
Perhaps, but that too implies a weakness that the Emperor cannot have. I warn you, this will lead in a dangerous direction for you and Dawnstar. I cannot condone it, but I have agreed to help, and I will. Just don't blame me when the whole world is against you.
I appreciate your help, even if you give it reluctantly.
You will need more than my help. Just try not to endanger your companions. They are not to blame for what your destiny mandates. Now, is there anything else?
I want to talk about you some more. You seem agitated.
I am always agitated. It is because of my training. We were taught that we were always being watched, always being stalked. In many cases, it is actually true. You likely have similar feelings. When trained to be as vicious as the assassins, or when you are the protege of a famous master, you tend to attract unwelcome interest. I wonder how you will react to this scrutiny. I also wonder if your fellows will stand by you when the true weight of what you claim becomes known.
Only you and Dawnstar are with me. I do not question her loyalty.
Once again, I cast doubt upon myself. It seems I am destined to garner suspicion even if my actions remain neutral. The sides of the coming conflict seem very well defined. That will not always be the case. It is sometimes difficult to see the truth behind the actions of others. Enough. I don't have anything else relevant to say. Perhaps I will when I have seen more of what you are capable of and what your master intends.
I want to talk about you.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great concern. I want to see more of what is coming before I decide my next action.
What do you think about our current situation?
I don't know what else I can do for you right now. If I can help you, I will. But for now, I've got nothing new to offer.
No questions about our enemies.
Our enemy?
Yeah, that's everybody. Alright. Lishon.
Welcome, stranger! Welcome to beautiful Tien's Landing! Isn't it a glorious day? Oh, I know, people complain and grumble, but honestly, I think they're overreacting. Things can't be that bad, right? After all, you're here. If the town was truly doomed, would we still be getting visitors? Ha, I think not. In fact, I think your presence here is a sure sign that things are looking up. Soon,
he's not wrong.
all our problems will be solved. It's just like I kept saying.
Who are you?
People call me Lishun the Talkative, though I have no idea why. I'm actually a basket maker. In fact, I dare say I am the best basket maker in all of Tien's Landing.
How many basket makers are there in Tien's Landing?
Of course, with the dam open, ships can't navigate the river. So I have no supplies to make my baskets and no customers to buy them. But am I worried? Of course not. My children only need one meal a day. After all, they're small. And my wife can take a third job if necessary. I know things will turn around soon.
Glad to see you're keeping spirits up.
Things will get better. They always do. It's like my father used to say, the greater the problem, the greater the solution. I'm sure it'll all work out.
I want to ask you some questions.
You came to the right place, then. I won't give you the doom and gloom others will. Sure, we've got problems, but Tien's Landing is still the best village in the district.
Tell me about the town's problems.
The Great Dam's been opened and the river level has dropped. Ships can't navigate the river and nobody can fish. But I think people are overreacting. Basically, we're suffering some minor inconveniences, which I'm sure will soon be resolved. Still, there are a few alarmists who scream and cry that our town is dying. Can you imagine? They have no faith in the Emperor, nor in Minister Shang, who is in charge of Tien's Landing. I am sure the cunning Shang has a plan to save us.
Where can I find Minister Shang?
He's in the town square, the highest point in Tien's Landing. Just follow any path leading up until you can't go any higher, and you're there. Minister Shang may not have the best reputation, but I'm sure that's just gossip. I'll bet he's actually a smart, active man who can reassure you of our town's future.
I'm sure. Talk about something else.
Of course, of course. I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
I have questions about the town itself.
I'm always happy to talk about Tien's Landing. We may have a few minor problems, but I'm sure Shang, our Imperial Minister, will find a way to solve them.
Where did the name Tien's Landing come from?
A splendid question, and one in which I am particularly well-versed. It is a fascinating tale that dates back to the blessed first Emperor of Jade, Sagacious Tien.
Sounds interesting. Go on.
Before he was emperor, before there was even an empire, Sagacious Tien was a young man, fond of wandering the countryside. One day he stopped, weary from his travels. He lay down to rest beneath the shade of a cool tree and had a marvelous dream of a shining empire. This dream drove him to create the Jade Empire as we know it. To honor the memory of his dream, he returned and built a summer palace in the spot where he had stopped to rest. In time, a town, this town, sprang up around the palace.
I don't see a palace around here.
Well, that was long ago. Over the centuries, the castle fell into ruin. But make no mistake, Tien's Landing is where he had his dream. The castle proves it.
But there is no castle.
Yes, but there used to be, many centuries ago. All evidence of it may be gone now, but just knowing it was here once is all the proof I need.
Yeah, this is all
Other
the
villagers
fabrication.
try to claim the Emperor had his dream while crossing their lands, but
Ah.
I know the truth. Tien's Landing, my hometown, is the birthplace of the Empire.
Sure. I want to talk about something else.
Of course, of course. I will gladly converse on any number of topics. It's a fine way to pass the time on such a beautiful day.
Who are you?
People call me Li Shun the Talkative. Do I have...
Yeah, I think we already covered that. Goodbye.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
Be the village crier. Village tourism chair. Hey there, Chuman.
Hello, and welcome to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I'm afraid I don't have any woodwork items ready right now. My inventory's a bit understocked.
Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
Customers are taking advantage of you.
You might be right. I'm a fine craftsman, but I'm not much for business. I extend credit too easily, and then I can't bring myself to collect. It's just not in my nature.
Very kind of you. I can lend you some silver to get back on your feet.
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are poor right now. I can't allow you to risk losing your investment. No, things will have to work out on their own.
Maybe I could help you collect.
No, that won't be necessary. I don't want to cause any trouble for my customers. I'm sure they'll pay me eventually. At least, I hope so.
That's enough about your business.
A good thing. It's an uncomfortable topic, really. It's not so much that I need anyone's charity as I could just use some help around here.
Nice questions.
No, I'm nobody. You don't want to talk to me. You should speak to Minister Sheng. He's much more important than a simple merchant about to go out of business.
You're going out of business?
There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't...
Okay, yeah. Alright, business. Who are you?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple
Okay, good.
And if they don't pay...
Going in circles. I'll be going now.
Farewell.
Later, my guy. Best of luck to you. Yeah, this is awfully dried up.
I still believe in the Emperor. He'll look after us. No lake, no fish. How'll I feed my family? The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different. Ghosts bring wind. Wind is no friend to a river fisherman, I can tell you that. One thing that is good about being a fisherman, you never see a ghost out in the middle of the river.
I wonder why.
I still believe...
Okay. Like, has no one died in the river? Come on. Come on. Dock worker?
We ought to form a guild. Everyone else has them, why not us?
Yeah, unionize.
Another day, another bowl of rice, I hope.
Organize your labor.
It ain't easy being a dock worker. We don't get paid much, but we sure earn it. We ought to form a...
The fisherman's...
Okay. Yeah, same as the other guy.
Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wobosir tana.
Oh, that's a shame.
Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wobosir tana. Wo kawusawir noka wowo taraway il shaksir ofinu pifu.
How come the grown-ups stop talking when I come into a room?
Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wobosir tana. Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wobosir. Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ik. Ok wiwu ofir.
Alright. Keep on looking around here. Clear out the map. I really shouldn't bother doing it that hard.
The Emperor won't allow those slaving pirates to keep attacking the villages. You'll see. I hear strange sounds coming from the...
Alright, yeah, I think we've already dealt with that. This is northeast of the tea house. No, hold on. Let's look around here.
The folks of this town were kind at first, but now they're starting to annoy me. If Captain Ing can't get the ship out soon, there'll be a mutiny. A right bloody one, too. If one more of these
Life seems normal enough here. You could almost ignore all that has happened.
Like, in this part of the village?
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough. But I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
Yeah?
Is the Emperor really 10 feet tall? Does he really float? Is he really so beautiful that he makes people cry? Is he? You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now.
Oh.
I ain't never seen them, though. Do you have a sword?
Yes.
Can I feel your muscles?
No.
What'd you eat for breakfast?
Urchins.
I can stay up as late as I want. That's good, 'cause I don't got no bed. You look lonely. You should go see those ladies the sailors always talk to.
Oh.
They seem real friendly. I'm gonna be a
The folks of...
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. River dried up, pirates everywhere. This is worse than the long drought. Yeah, get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Doesn't Regine? Regine? I'm actually talking? Can I actually talk to you? Yeah. Peasant woman?
The Emperor...
Yeah, yeah.
There are ghosts wandering the land. I won't leave my house after dark. Things have never been easy in Tien's Landing. The Emperor doesn't care.
Hey, who are you? Old Way. Do you know the old way? Or are you about the new way?
Hey? What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm Wei. Some call me Old Wei, but that's because they don't know Old Chan. If I'm old, he's ancient.
Ancient
He's
Chan.
at least a week older than me.
Ooh.
Of course, we're both pretty old compared to most of the people in Tien's Landing. Why, most of them don't even remember what it was like before the flood.
Tell me about the flood.
18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the Great Dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out.
And it did.
Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the Great Dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
What happened?
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising.
Go on.
The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the imperial city. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
The Emperor just didn't care. No one here will talk about the ruins.
The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow. Conversations would trail off. At night you could hear women sobbing, and not a few men. Finally, people stopped talking about the past, and then they refused to talk about it altogether. And eventually they pretended it never happened.
I saw the ruins on my way here. They aren't underwater.
A few months ago, the Emperor's engineers and soldiers left. They just went off in the night. Soon after, the Great Dam opened on its own. There wasn't anyone around. The water drained, revealing the old ruins. And underwater these 18 years. And now they're back. I don't know what made the Great Dam open. Some say it was ghosts. They say those who died in the town don't want to be forgotten.
Has anyone closed the gates?
Oh, we don't know how. We're simple people, and the Great Dam is not a simple thing. They say there is magic involved in its construction. The people started a new life here, but there was much pain and sorrow.
Okay, yeah. Because it deserved whatever happens to you. That's terrible. Thank you for telling me your story.
Oh, thank you for listening, youngster. Not many do anymore.
Anything else?
Away with you then, youngster. Turn your back on...
Okay.
You again?
I'm surprised you remember me at your age.
Oh, I may have one foot in the grave, but my mind is still sharp. Pray you can say the same when you've seen as many years as I have, youngster. Yes, youngster, I was. Still remember it like yesterday. This town, Tien's Landing, used to be where the three plateaus come together downriver. Oh, it was a fine town. 18 years ago, Emperor's...
Oh, yeah.
You're not the first who didn't want to listen to me.
Alright. Beggar?
Everything I am, I owe to the Emperor.
You're a beggar.
What's that smell? Oh, that's right, it's me. Don't bother me. I may be a beggar, but I'm on my break right now. Filthy thieves stole my rags. Ignore the spots. You won't catch anything from me. Well, nothing dangerous. everything I am.
Oh, that's not a happy looking building back there. And a wobbly camera angle.
Pretty.
Wo affaweer sun urk van hier ook. Ook zeer sa feet kup wo sarkier.
Put that sword back, lout! Surely there was never a minister as unlucky as Minister Sheng to suffer such insolence.
Well, at least he put it back.
Koni onu you tashika wheel fonil sataraponi?
Oh, he put it back.
And still poor Minister Sheng suffers the insults of tradesmen who know nothing of justice. Where would I put the lout? My jail has been burned to the ground, along with my office, I might add. I have no place to put thieves, so stop questioning your betters.
Oh me, oh my. Doesn't matter, I already talked to you. Merchant Shoe.
Ah, I see the glint of intelligence, nobility, wisdom, consideration, and piety in your eye. A fine day to you. What can I sell you?
That's a lot to see in just a glint.
Well, I make my living by knowing people. I can clearly see that you are of the finest sort. That is to say, the sort with silver ready in hand. Can I interest you in some seed? What about a pitchfork? I have hay as well.
You sell wind maps?
I'm afraid I do not. Just a few years ago, you could find wind maps everywhere, although only the rich needed them with their airship racing. Recently, the wind maps have disappeared. I know that when the Emperor's men left Tien's Landing, they took all the wind maps with them.
Huh.
There are those who say... but it is not important.
Tell me.
Some say that Death's Hand is collecting all the wind maps and destroying them so that only he and his minions may travel freely about the Empire.
I believe it.
However, I do not believe such talk. I believe firmly in the goodness, kindness, and wisdom of our Emperor and all those around him.
So, no one has wind maps besides Death's Hand.
I suppose there may still be merchants in the Imperial City who have some, and they were once so widely available that there must be some here and there. But I do not have any, nor do I know anyone who has one.
Let me see your wares.
I have the finest selection of seed, I carry excellent baskets, wonderful fishnets, and superb boat scrubbers.
Do you have anything useful, like weapons or magical items?
I have a cloak so warm it's like a weapon against the cold. I
Sure.
have scrubbers so good that it cleans like magic.
Mr. Clean? You actually have anything I want? You don't actually have anything I want, do you?
Just figured that out, did you?
A completely unfair assertion. After all, who wouldn't want a basket so big you can carry 2 babies in it?
Are you gonna give me 2 babies? I'm done speaking with you.
Very well. When you're ready to spend, I am ready to sell.
You don't even have food, do you?
Lord Yun has put out a call for aid. Will none of you answer?
Huh.
Finally, someone approaches me. I was worried that this town's courage had drained away with the water. You look like a man who is trained for combat. Would you like to put those skills to the test?
You want to test me in combat?
Not personally, no. On behalf of Lord Yun, I'm here to find a skilled warrior who can deal with a unique problem. The Great Southern Forest, which lies north of this village, suffers from a terrible disease. Every tree within its borders sickens, and the place is infested with ghosts of all manners.
Oh. Does anyone know what causes the sickness?
If we did, Would I be here? Lord Yun, my master, seeks a way to open the forest again and make it safe for travel. He is prepared to reward whoever aids him. Our men are no match for the ghosts in the forest. Perhaps you are.
How do I reach the forest?
You must leave Tien's Landing via the gate and follow the roadway to the north. The forest is but a short journey away, and Lord Yun makes his camp at the base of a hill, which should be easy to find. The path there is relatively safe, but travel beyond his camp and things worsen considerably. As I said, the trees in the great southern forest sicken, and the paths fill with vicious ghosts.
Now tell me a third time.
No caravan dares to travel its depths, cutting off huge sections of the south from the Empire's heart, and Lord Young collects no taxes when no one travels his lands.
Goodbye.
Go safely, and remember what I've said. Lord Yun needs the help of able warriors like yourself.
That's another mission to add to the pile.
I work for the Ministry of Harmony, so leave me alone. Make no trouble here in Tien's Landing. We've had enough. Every day I hear the sound of the cocks crowing, the peasants singing, and the minister wailing.
Oops.
I work for... Make no trouble. Every day I... The minister isn't a bad sort, if you can learn to ignore the sobbing.
The airing of grievances. Was it Festivus? Being a collection of the indignities suffered by Minister Sheng at the hands of the backward shanty town of Tien's Landing. His hat has been soiled. The parchment was stolen from him before a speech at a community gathering. His cat was viciously threatened. A chair at his table was placed backward. His finger was slammed in a door not once but thrice. An egg was thrown at him by an unknown assailant. His cart was stolen, filled with soiled garments, and then returned. His face was ridiculed by young children. His prized tonberry was squashed. I don't even know what a tonberry is, besides the monster in Final Fantasy. It was suggested that he perform acts of deliberate indecency upon himself. He was forced to suffer the interminable and petty gripes of the people. His hair was accused of being impermanent and false. The honor of his family was impugned. He suffered disabling attacks by a pack of bees. His reputation was maligned by brigands. Brigands! I got another idea for... This makes me want to make this a command for the, like a point redeem. A list of grievances, visited upon Minister Sheng. A local dog evacuated in the minister's shoe. It was suggested that he would be able to trace his lineage to a simple courtesan. He was referred to as Smelly. He slipped in mud, no doubt placed in his path by jealous townsfolk. Sailors burned down his office. Okay, that one's oh, we get experience from it too. That's hilarious.
It is not easy to be Minister Sheng, beset with troubles and doom, and now interrupted by some difficult stranger.
Not as bad as the bees.
Truly, can you not see that I am busy watching my career slide into oblivion? Minister Sheng simply hasn't time for your petty concerns. I have problems of my own.
I'm here to fix them. What are you the minister of?
The Ministry of Harmony, which oversees taxation and execution, usually in that order. But poor Minister Sheng oversees nothing in this dying town. Nothing but failure. This backwater pimple of a town lives off of the lake created by the Great Dam. But the Great Dam is open and the lake is dry. The town is dying. Under my supervision.
Why is the Great Dam open?
I have nary a clue. Unless... very well, you've convinced me to talk. It is dangerous to say anything, but I am a brave man. It was that horrible Inquisitor, Lim. Lim oversees the Lotus Assassin operations in this area. A few weeks ago, he came to town and demanded a key to the ruins. Then his men went up there and opened the Great Dam.
Why do they do that?
Inquisitor Lim has his assassins searching for something, though what it is I couldn't say. Minister Sheng knows better than to stick his nose in the business of the Lotus Assassins. I didn't want the town to panic, so I kept Lim's presence here a secret. Better the peasants think it was ghosts. A much less terrifying idea.
Is there anything I can do?
Some brave soul must travel through the old ruins, which are absolutely not infested with ghosts, and
Fireworks.
close the Great Dam. The gate to the ruins is locked, but I have a key. I cannot order or even ask someone to go do this. If the Great Dam closes, the ruins will flood. Various assassins and soldiers will be killed. Not good for my career. But if I happen to lose the key and someone happened to find it, the town could be saved and the problem solved without any sanction from me.
Hey, what did this give me? Is that a key? Wait, hold on. Interesting. I'll think about it.
Think about what? I don't know what you're talking about. So, stranger, is there anything else Minister Sheng can do for you? Perhaps I could direct you to the historic ruins of our old town, which lie across the footbridge and out the west gate. Certainly a sight worth taking in. Strictly for interest's sake, of course.
What do you happen to... What do you happen to not know anything about flyers while we're at it?
Minister Sheng remembers when flyers were reserved for the wealthy elite of the Imperial City. Now pirates use them to raid the countryside. Disgraceful. I suppose in theory you could find a flyer at the pirate camp upriver.
Oh.
In practice, however, I doubt you would find the pirates very accommodating.
Who'd have thunk it?
I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes. Rue is surely the only one who would make the trip. And then the pirates would kill you.
Alright, gotta talk to that Rue guy again. We're gonna find Rue the boatswain.
Rue announced 3 days ago that he was going to close the Great Dam, but first he stopped at the tea house for a bowl of wine. As far as I know, he's still there.
Where's the tea house? I know. I'm just gonna say it.
Minister Sheng has been reduced to a tour guide.
Glad I did.
The tea house is the large building just down the hill from here, near the entrance to the town.
I need to find a flyer.
Minister Sheng...
Yeah. Has a fleet of flyers passed by recently?
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial City. But the flyers never stopped in Tien's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now I could not say.
What are you telling me about these pirates?
The pirates are just one more affliction that plagues this troubled town, and yet another headache for poor Minister Sheng. They raid the surrounding countryside, swooping down with their flyers to capture slaves. Do you know how bad it looks when someone under my jurisdiction is captured by slavers? Fortunately, they haven't attacked the town itself yet. Gao, the man I hear is running them, knows that would draw too much attention.
Nice. Well, there are pirates wandering all over town.
The drunks clogging up the streets aren't pirates. They're only traveling merchants, sailors who were trapped here when the dam was opened. Minister Sheng finds them to be an annoyance, but not a concern worth worrying about. If the dam is closed, they will simply disappear. Not like Gao and his pirates.
Did you say Gao was in charge?
Yes, I believe that was his name. Gao. An unsavory character by all accounts. There are even rumors he is connected to that infamous crime syndicate known as the Guild. The pirates have been operating in this area for many years, or so I was told. However, things became much more serious when Gao took over. The pirates started using
Took over from
flyers and
Gao the
gathering
Greatest.
slaves at an enormous rate. I imagine things are very unpleasant over at their camp. Not that I'm willing to go take a look.
Anybody try to stop them?
Are you accusing Minister Sheng of neglecting this problem? It's not that easy. One can't simply point and say, the pirates are over there. Well, actually, one can. But the only approach is by river, and no sane bargeman would be willing to risk such a journey. Sane people don't go looking for the pirates. They avoid them. I suppose Rue the bosun is mad enough to take you if he's drunk. Yes.
Yeah, okay, right. That's other questions. Something else.
Certainly. Let us discourse on a variety of topics. It isn't as if Minister Sheng has anything better to do.
It's true.
What shall we talk about?
Closing the dam.
What? Are you mad? I never said anything about that. What do you want to know?
Oh, we're closing the dam, raise the river level?
The dam is downriver from this pathetic little town. When it is closed, the river flows more slowly, the water backs up, and the level rises. But since it was opened by, well, Sheng can't say, but you know who, the water has drained away, leaving the river nothing but a small trickle. Closing the dam will slow the river once more, causing the water level to rise as the water backs up, saving the town and Minister Sheng's glorious career.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yes, yes, go and leave Minister Sheng alone to ponder his troubles. Now go close the great dam, and I never said that.
Cool, Rowanski. Maybe I should have said, hey, why are you putting that in my pack? Why are you handing me this key? You got a big old coin around your neck. Let me see your wares. Who are you?
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowea sonsi ya wo yowea.
Seems to me they're making a killing off the situation.
Ikakahia wo noka kike ia wo shathia oka uki ia ayayuya wai.
Where does your wine come from? The town is cut off.
Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia.
Definitely getting smuggled, probably by the pirates.
Piat shathia kraka ia nano uksaro wo nofatasia.
What help do you need?
Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowea sonsi ya wo yowea. Niwupa ia kupu sa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napiat shathia uk. Niwu sosawa ia wak tasi no ni nano yota napia ifa ia ok.
None of your business. Well, none of your business. Wait, I mean, I can see what he's getting at. I'm just gonna say, none of your business.
Niwupa ia kupu sa ia Elworth kraka ia nano uksaro isowak nikano wo napiat shathia. Oknikofia apania sasa tatasi no ni nano yok yowea sonsi ia wo yowea. Wonoa ia sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifok.
Why me?
Kutkosi wiwa ya wonova ya ifobuya okta wikino. Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Kutkosi wiwa ya wonova ya ifobuya okta wikino.
And it's stronger if it survives the crisis. How do I expose your plan?
Oso awi ani tu uksun puno.
Yo, Dagger, how you doing? It's going well. Playing some Jade Empire. It's a good time. Very well, I'll do it. I'll kill all these people. I want no part of this. You're doing well. Very nice.
Magnitude could help us in our efforts. Do not turn away from it lightly.
Piershat uk ni uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Awath utko wo ko.
Not a cool guy. Not a cool guy.
Irkana.
No, this is Jian, the guy that my dude unintentionally named after. Yeah, you say that. Like, I don't understand what you're getting at. Sussy can mean basically anything. Hold on a second. Where is... Just yes? Okay. So you're not actually saying anything. Beaten Baker. Down by the pier. Okay, I think that's the long one down to the right?
Your move, old goat.
Your move!
Ikirnik tine piru wo iferek uksun puno.
You taught me much, Jian, but the most valuable lessons were learning where you were wrong. 17th square of the Lion, if you please.
Wotowir ukawana ir usoana da hoki. Niato nonapadi irovir.
You are being rude, Jian. We have a guest. Let us place the game on hold a moment.
Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
What exactly are you doing?
Wonakapir sari awaf. Van Sierra Surufus Isinosaurus Usuno.
Surely you know of Yi, the capturing game? Played on a board of 19 rows and columns, the black and white pieces capture territory for their player.
So it's chess.
Ikirnik tine piru wo iferek uksun puno.
Yeah, I say some funny things. I say weird things for funny effects, because I think they're funny. I do my best to make sure that they do not harm anyone. I try. What kind of training can you two offer?
Do not be so hasty, Jian. You did not turn me aside all those years ago.
Nararo na pirarpirni niktakatashi.
Go for it. Share me the poem. And I see you're back to capitalizing all your words. What exactly are you doing? Okay, I already said that. What can you tell me about Tian's Landing? There's the red. Romance dead. I suffer from existential dread. I see. Oh, hey, Medextric. Sorry. No, you are two different people. You both have the same color name. I was not actually paying attention. Yeah, how you doing, man? Thank you for joining. Tell me about Tian's Landing. Crying in my skin. It will not heal.
Forgive him. Had my former master bothered to remember his manners, he might have told you that we are not from Tien's Landing. We know little of the events here.
Alright, what kind of training do you offer? Okay, well, I'll leave it to your game.
Xian the Iron Fist isn't honestly going to let this one walk away, is he? If you don't say anything, then I will, you old goat.
Black? I don't know if I'd be able to see it. Now, you don't have to change your name if you don't want. It's up to me to actually read your usernames.
I too see strength, but also the capacity for understanding the world and your place in it. You could prove an interesting pupil.
Does that mean you will train me?
He would like nothing more than to have you as a student. But show me that you walk the way of the open palm, and I will teach you the mysteries of Stone Immortal.
Ooh! Rocks.
Both Tempest and Stone Immortal are very sensitive to your temperament. Harmony or discord can affect your ability to control air and earth respectively.
Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniku.
Neato. So...
Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
You know my name. That's really all that's important, isn't it? Not many know of my exploits outside of the prosperous East.
You are now purple. I appreciate you changing it. Makes my life a little easier. What's the story between you and Jian?
I was once his student, until I decided I couldn't agree with all of his teachings. He was an excellent master, but I couldn't follow his philosophies. 20 years have passed since we parted ways, and while we disagree on principle, I can't help but feel some affection for the old man. This is why we only meet once a year to play Yi. Jian the Iron Fist is best taken in small doses.
The best color alive. Yeah, you spend most of your time in the prosperous East?
A wonderful province, and yes, one that I call home. You should visit sometime and see the wonders of Phoenix Gate.
I'd love to, but the game won't actually let me there.
Of course, the Imperial City still stands as the greatest city, but Phoenix Gate has its own charms. Standing on the sea of glass, it is a hub of trade.
Alright, well, thanks for jumping by, Manectric.
Each year,
Manectric.
Jian and I make
have a good
our way
one.
here to the Seat of Heaven province to meet for a few days of Yi. It's something of a ritual. I was once...
Okay, blah. So much to know about you.
It's nice to talk for...
Explain to me the principles of Stone Immortal.
Stone Immortal allows you to control the earth itself.
Earth
It
bending.
is not easy to master. To understand the earth, you must be aware of all things around you and understand that they are all connected in one way or another. That is why Stone Immortal is only taught to those who follow the way of the open palm. Our sense of harmony aids us in persuading the earth to serve as our ally.
Alright, leave it to
When you
game.
feel that you sufficiently understand the way of the open palm, return to me.
Sisair Pawao, Tikotro Tuaso.
Tell me about yourself.
Wuno will na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, konir fuk no sankud na no wana napir.
What's your history with Mistress Vo?
Ukir naro fir sisair witu ir utar noinik ufir ukapoki.
Hog pole? Words matter services, we can have paid in the silver they paid us.
That was before I realized that Jian caused as much trouble as he solved. We had a falling out, and I went my own way.
Irkana, wo nikasuri irkwana no kasa iriroro.
I only fight when it is necessary, and only when other options have failed, Jian. It does not make my actions any less significant.
O no yui wakits wo sa iraka wa shosi.
How can you fight at your age?
You could ni kunk uno sa ir son could noka ukyorir.
To a point.
Tawi ir kawana ir sonir ipoki.
Alright, sounds like all of that. Your game. Do I have enough good guy points yet to get the training?
Always a pleasure. You have some understanding of the way of the open palm, but Stone Immortal is not easily taught. Return to me when you feel you understand the way of the open palm. Then you will be ready.
I feel like I got a pretty good grasp on it. Those are gray. That's weird.
When you feel that you sufficiently understand...
I got 3 style points. I'm saving those probably. Yeah, I don't know how much more we're going to need, but yeah, we're going. We're moving around. We're moving along. You guys just kind of hanging out. I think there are more missions in the special edition version that I've never played before, so hopefully we'll run into more of those. Something a little novel for me, hopefully.
The folks of this town were kind.
Blah blah. Big Tien, dock worker.
Look at all these people here.
Hooey!
When my old father told me to come to the big city, he never warned me about the crowds.
You think Tien's Landing is a big city?
Back on the farm, I ain't never seen so many people and buildings in one place. Except for livestock. But I guess they ain't people. Or buildings.
Who are you?
My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big. I came to the city to try to find me a wife. So far, it's not going so good. You wouldn't happen to know any pretty young gals, would you? Someone who'd want to come live on the farm with me?
I don't know any eligible women.
Well, that's a real shame.
Ooh,
If you run across any nice gals, do me a favor and mention my name to them. Big Tian. You have a nice day now.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
We ought to form a guild.
Right,
Everyone else has.
Book. The Cataclysm. Many tales circulate of the travels of the water people, but one of the most disturbing tales comes from far to the west, beyond the Ocean of Tempest. Rumors persist of an area in the middle of the Western Ocean that is inhospitable to life. The farther one travels across the Ocean of Tempest, the warmer the climate becomes. Many have postulated that this may be because you approach the resting place of the sun, but there must be another explanation, not shrouded in myths and superstition. Of particular note are reports of an enormous cloud that rises miles into the air, visible to those brave enough to travel the increasingly rough seas of Tempest. At night, the cloud glows with heat, and its acrid smell carries on the wind. Those who approach too closely fall ill. The few ghost ships found in that area were filled with desiccated corpses, their skin rotting and their hair and teeth falling from their bodies. One particularly disturbing log, penned in the shaking hand of a dying captain of one of these lost crafts, suggests that the skies are filled with a roar like the cries of the gods, and is finished with The unfortunate man's wish that death take him before the howling demons descend upon him. Interesting. That makes you think like there's a volcano? Freak.
The fisherman's life is a hard one. Don't let anyone tell you different.
My name is Morgan Freeman. Ooh woo. Renowned actor Morgan Freeman. Alright, here we go. Going another little savor, another little savorino.
Hey, Baker Bay. How are you today?
That rhymes.
Go away! I told you I want no part of this. Tell Eiling to leave me alone.
If you want to tell Eiling something, go tell her yourself. In the meantime, we have our orders. Nothing personal.
It's a little personal with me. I like sticking your face in the gutter.
Hold on a sec. We've got company.
You're a little too interested in our business, friend. Looks like we gotta teach you to back off when Eiling's boys are working.
Longsword. Dire blade.
Alright, hold on. Sure. There we go. There we go.
Can you believe that these thugs would just attack me in broad daylight like that?
Let's pretend they're not outright dead.
They might have killed me if you hadn't stepped in. Thank you. I never expected such help from a stranger.
Actually, Lon sent me to help you.
You spoke to Lan?
Lon, nah.
Humiliating. My
Lan Solo.
must have told you I can't protect myself. The woman I love doesn't have faith in me? Oh, the shame. I'll never live this down.
She's just worried about you.
Yes, you're right, of course. I suppose I can't fault Lan for being worried about me. I've taken some serious beatings lately. I didn't mean to sound ungrateful. I'm just worried about Lan. She's very emotional. I've done my best to try and keep her from becoming involved in this.
Involved in what exactly?
Those thugs are acting on Eiling's orders. She's the head of their gang. They have a small hideout in the boathouse. Eiling and I were friends when we were children, but we drifted apart as we grew up. She fell in with some rough people, as you've already seen. Ever since I got engaged, Eiling has become obsessed with me. Every day she sends her thugs to beat me up. She says she won't stop until I go talk to her.
Why don't you talk to her?
She's obviously crazy. I've done nothing to her. We haven't even spoken in years. If I go to her hideout to talk to her, I'm afraid that I'll never come out. At least the beatings on the street are out in public. They won't kill me in front of witnesses. Well, not on purpose anyway.
Have you told any of this to Lan?
No. Lan's very emotional. I didn't want her to get upset. At first, I didn't tell her anything at all. But I couldn't hide my bruises forever. So I told her about the beatings. But even then, I didn't mention Eiling. It's bad enough what's happening to me. I was afraid if Lan became more involved, Eiling might hurt her too.
I get the feeling you're not telling me something.
I'm being completely honest, I swear. I know how this looks. You must think I've done something to deserve this, but I have no idea why Eiling is after me.
Maybe we can talk to Eiling for you.
Thank you so much. Eileen and her thugs are in the boathouse. Please just ask her to leave me alone. All we want is to live our lives in peace.
Cool, cool.
The other girls say
I'm a captain.
I'm a captain.
You're not a captain.
Oh, yes, I am.
I'm a captain. Give me a kiss.
Even a village as small as this has a place to hide its undesirables.
These sailors are good for business. At least until their silver runs out. Sorry, stranger. I stick to my regular customers. This is my corner. I paid for it.
Who'd you pay?
The other girls say I charge too much, but I'm worth it. These sailors...
Alright, alright.
Everything I...
We ought to form a... Another day, another bowl of...
Another day, another bowl of poo.
Filthy.
There's this guy again. You ping?
Hello. You do not need to speak with me. I am just Merchant Xiang's assistant. Perhaps someday I will be Merchant Xipeng, mightiest merchant of Tian's Landing. But for now, I am just an assistant, not worthy of your honorable time.
Maybe not.
Hello. You do not need... But for now...
Okay.
Woya wea no pa ia fuk no sonkut wea.
I gotta find this guy.
Wonoa ea sususatia sonsifonia sonsi ifo.
Then a flyer.
Utatsa ia okayowe ia fonia sisa ia trusta pafawe. Utatsa ia okayowe ia fonia sisa ia trusta pa.
Is your wine? Where seller?
Uksa ia sumpuno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Noko wo ifawia ok kun one wipifia.
Right.
Epafawe ea kosawia toa.
You ever seen a ghost? My parents are ghosts now.
Gonna make me cry.
Sorry, stranger.
Let's do the regular customers. Like, how do you make... I don't know. Speak. Walk around there? Can't walk around on the dried up everything? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good night. Starting links.
Hello there, stranger. I haven't spotted you around Tian's Landing before. You've come at a bad time, what with the dam being open and all. Regardless, it's good to meet you. I'm Darting Lynx, the acrobat. Unfortunately, I'm not putting any shows on in Tian's Landing, if that's why you're here.
What kind of shows would you put on, normally put on?
You know, feats of balance and precision, delicate routines to shock and amaze. Whatever brings some silver, really. I travel around the countryside putting on acts and sometimes teaching people a few tricks. Hey, now that I think of it, you're a warrior, right? I may not be putting on any shows here, but I could teach you a few techniques to improve your balance and speed if you're interested.
Ooh, that'd be nice. How did you come to be known as Darting Lynx?
It's not much of a story, really. It's just a stage name I picked up when I first started practicing acrobatics. I was quite young, and my master felt I was a little too fast for my own good. You dart like a lynx, he would say, but you balance like a drunken frog. He taught me to slow my movements and really focus on what I was doing, but his nickname for me stuck.
Gonna talk to you about Tien's Landing?
As I said, I'm not really from here, so there's not much I can tell you. You could try talking to Minister Shang, though. He always knows what's going on. I get the sense that he doesn't do much about it, but he's at least aware.
Alright, shall we go sail?
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tien's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
Alright, ooh, some good stuff here. That's a lot of money. Focus plus 15, G plus 3. Alright, so focus minus health. Let's see. 3 minus... Plus 3 charm, minus 1 intuition. I mean, I've got pretty high intuition. Like, that's... I mean, this is a net gain, and using charm is definitely going to be something I will do. I would rather have health than chi and focus. I mean, this balances out that. I think I might as well go ahead and buy the balance of nature. To be one with your art, it must be your entire world, your only focus. But to lose yourself in that world is also a serious failing. If you balance the needs of your art with the needs of your inner self, you can achieve true transcendence and clarity of purpose. I'm not gonna need, like... Well, maybe I'll wait until I have more slots that I can determine what I want to have. Sorry about that. Bump the mic. Neat. Alright, anything else around here?
Stop right there. I gave you 2 extra duty. Get back to that galley and start cleaning.
We don't have to listen to you, Ing. You're a captain without a ship. She's nothing but a landlocked house now.
I will discover a way to free this ship. Until then, you'd better follow orders.
I've had enough of you and your orders.
Now get back in that ship. I'm your captain, understand?
Well, you're still the captain, for now. But if you don't get us out of this town soon, you're going to have a mutiny on your hands. Then we'll see what's what.
Don't bother me. I may be a
Beggar on a breaker. My acre breaker heart. Alright, Capital.
If you've come to complain about my men, I don't want to hear it. When Minister Sheng gets the Great Dam closed, we'll be happy to leave. Until then, we're stuck here.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Ing. This is my ship, the Lucky Knight. She's a fine vessel, or was. But now that the Great Dam is open, the Lucky Knight is stranded here along with me and my men. We're sailors. We don't belong on land. If we could just get our ship back on the water, everything would be fine. But that won't happen until someone finds a way to close the dam.
The river's too low and fast. Why don't you close the dam?
If I leave the ship, my men will have Tien's Landing in flames. The locals think the dam is haunted, and Minister Sheng can't find anyone brave enough to risk closing it.
I'll close the dam for you.
The moment I saw you, I knew you were the fearless sort. I hoped you would offer to help. It shames me to need the help of a stranger.
Yeah, seems like a cool guy.
Must be something in the way you carry yourself. Everywhere we go, people ask you to do dangerous things. Remind me not to go anywhere with you.
Too late.
I'm not a rich man, but my reputation, my ship, and my men are worth everything I can give. Close the dam and free us, and I'll give you all the silver I have.
How do we get to the dam?
You won't get too far if you don't speak to Minister Shang first. The dam is located in the ruins, but a pair of massive gates blocks the way. Only Shang has the key.
I already got the key from Shang.
Excellent. The key will get you into the ruins, where you can close the great dam. I hope to see the water rising soon. Good luck. I'm not used to needing help from others. It's hard for me to say this, but thank you.
Oh, you're a solid sort. So basically, we do our mission and he'll pay us, even though we're doing it anyway! $6 heavens.
Finally! Someone stronger than these cowed peasants. This town disgusts me. I am Scholar 6 Heavens, and I need someone who possesses great strength and skill. What I do not need, however, is someone who walks the way of the open palm. I can read in every movement that you would protect the weak and coddle the poor.
You're saying you need help, but not mine?
That is exactly the case. You are not worthy to help me in my task. I need someone who understands that discord, friction, and trial are the true sources of strength. If I can see by your actions that you understand the way of the closed fist, I promise to make it worth your while. Otherwise, I will not waste any more time with you.
This is the mission I've never done, because I've never gone a closed fist playthrough.
You? Again? I have no time for those who do not understand strength. Return when your actions tell me that you follow the way of the closed fist, and perhaps I will
Maybe one of these days I'll do a bad guy playthrough, or at least badish guy. Bad enough guy. Pong.
What do you want? Can't you see we're busy drinking here? Gotta wash away our sorrows.
Sorrows? What do you mean?
It's no fun being trapped in this town. We don't know nobody, we ain't seen our families in months, and now we're stuck here. That'd drive anyone to drink.
I'll be going now.
Okay.
Right, great. Riveting conversation.
The folks of the...
You again.
I forget what this guy actually, if anything... That guy has anything to do with anything. I feel like... Gates are sealed shut and will never open. This is probably involving the mission from this guy. Now we've explored the whole town now. But do I want to... how much money do I even have to buy the rest of this? I do not have enough. Now what am I looking at? Focus and chi. Still doing pretty well on the focus. Real good on the intuition. Oh, I think we are going to go ahead and go into that one spot and help out my guy, Baker Bay. So these gates are just kind of sealed shut, and you can just kind of be on both sides of it. So, I don't know, man. Let's head on in here and see what the deal is with all this.
This here's a private club. Members only.
How do I become a member?
You can't. Just move along.
I need to speak to Eiling about Bay.
Why didn't you say so in the first place? Go on in. They'll unlock the door for you.
Double house. Bookstand? Where was that? Where was that? Bookstand? Bookstand? Bookstand. Horse Lord tactics. Unlike the ordered army of the Jade Empire, the Horse Lords favor lightly armored units of horsemen, who can move rapidly over the field of battle. Moving like a rushing tide, a small group of horsemen harry all angles of their opponent's flanks. Armed with bows, almost to a man, these mounted archers can rain destruction upon unprepared foes. While the Horse Lord tactics are surprisingly effective, their men lack the discipline of the Imperial Army. For all the damage they can inflict, the Horse Lord forces have difficulty holding strategic locations. For now, the Jade Empire exists in an uneasy peace with the Horse Lords, leaving the savages to their arid land north of the seat of Heaven Province. For now. Big for now.
Be careful. Trust no one in this place. We are a long way from your idyllic little village.
That one was already opened. Alright, let's give a little save right here. Nope.
So, I hear you helped out Baker Bay today. Gave my boys a bit of a lesson, didn't you?
They're dead.
You'd think after all the beatings I gave them over the years they'd be used to losing. But they're still taking it pretty hard. Maybe the humiliation will be good for them.
Why are you picking on Bay?
Everyone thinks that Bay and that little seamstress make such a nice couple. But Bay already promised to marry me.
They never said anything about this.
No, I bet he didn't. Wouldn't want to go around telling people how he left me high and dry, would he? But the fact is, Bay promised to marry me long before that seamstress batted her brazen little eyes at him. He didn't even have the decency to tell me himself. Even now he'd rather get beaten up every day than face me, or he sends someone in his place, like you.
Because he's afraid of you.
I may not be a delicate little flower like Lon, but I don't want to run this gang forever. Someday I want a husband, maybe a little house, kids too. Bay promised to give me all that. He promised to marry me, and now he's trying to weasel out of it. But a promise is a promise. I won't forget that, even if he tries to.
Let me bring Bay here. Maybe we'll work something out.
Yeah, okay. If he has the guts to come here and face me, I'll talk to him. But I'm not going to let him weasel out of his promise.
I'm gonna look into some more.
Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man Bay really is. See how she likes it when she finds out her perfect fiancé proposed to another woman.
Yeah, there's something weird to this.
You got something to say, you say it to Eiling. She's in charge here.
I'm not paid to think. I'm not even paid.
You got something... You got something...
Same dude, gonna say everything. Blood Monk Gem, alright. One is that. Spirit 1.
You got...
Don't mind me breaking your pot. Boathouse key. Interesting.
You got...
Blood Warrior Gem. Land of the Howling Spirits. The west of the Jade Empire proper lies that land of howling spirits, a range of sheer mountains and desolate haunted passes. Not many men dwell in this harsh land. It does not support much in the way of communities, and those who dwell there are hardy mountain folk who rely on themselves and their herds of goats more than trust in nature. There's one exception to this rule. High in the mountains lies a secluded monastery, home to a reclusive and mysterious order known as the Spirit Monks. They tend an unknown charge in their sealed monastery. No one, not even an emperor, has been able to discover what lies within. The monks possess strange powers, but they exist in balance with nature. Eventually, the land will be absorbed, and the empire shall learn its secrets. So basically, the Shaolin monks. Hey, Dalmani. Eiling, I stole all your money. Don't ask for it back.
Back again?
And about time
Can't
too.
leave a girl alone, can you? Well, what do you want? Yeah, you do that. Go tell Lon what kind of man.
Alright. Alright, Baker. What's the diddly dealio? What's the dizzle?
Hello again, Honorable One. Did you get the chance to speak with Eiling? Is she going to leave me alone now?
Eiling says he proposed to marry her.
What? That's preposterous. She's lying. Lan's the only woman I ever proposed to. I don't know why Eiling would say something like that. If Lan heard these lies, well, I don't know what she'd do. Please see if you can get this straightened out with Eiling before these rumors get back to my fiancée.
Let's see Eiling and sort this out.
Yes. I suppose I'll have to face her eventually. And I should be safe if you're with me. Okay. Let's go. Lan, what are you doing here?
I figure we better get all the secrets out, Bae. If Lon's going to marry you, she should know what kind of man you really are.
How do you pronounce her name?
She said there was something I need to know, Bae. What's going on? What is she talking about?
Eiling claims Bae promised to marry her.
What? Bae, how could you?
I didn't. It's a lie. I haven't spoken to her in years. Not since we were kids.
Don't pretend like you don't remember, Bae. It was summer and we were sitting on a little raft catching fish. I was upset because Li Shan had called me ugly. I was crying, so you took my hand and said, I think you're pretty, Eiling. And someday when we're grown up, I'll marry you.
What? But that was years ago. We were kids. We were only 6 years old. You can't hold me to that.
Seems like you're being unreasonable, Eiling.
Kids say all kinds of things, Eiling. Remember when you took my frog and I called you a bully? You swore you'd never speak to me again. But that same day you gave me the frog back. You said you'd never, ever, ever do anything to make me unhappy. Kids always say things like that. It doesn't mean anything.
It meant something to me, Bae. You were the only boy who didn't tease me, the only one I liked. You promised to marry me, and you're going to keep that promise.
Lan and Eiling should fight. The winner gets Bae. That'd be hilarious. Wait, Eiling, you said you never make Bae unhappy.
Well, yes,
I did say that. But that was when we were still friends. Now he pretends like he doesn't even know me. He's changed.
You changed too.
Yes, but... well... you're right. I know you're right. Bay's right. We were just kids. I guess...
Sorry about the siren.
I can't hold him to his promise. You win, Lon. Bay is yours.
If I had more, I would gladly give it to you. But my family isn't rich. This dowry is all I have. Please, take it with my thanks.
Yo, welcome back home. Keep your dowry, Lan. I was just happy to help.
After all you've done for us, now you are letting Lan keep her dowry as well? Your generosity knows no bounds. I'm overwhelmed.
So,
You've done so much for us.
Just,
and we've given you so little.
mending bridges.
Wait, I know. We will name our first child after you to honor your memory.
I don't think this is the only one. Someone else say
I'm glad
that?
everything worked out for you two, and I'm sorry, Bay. I don't know what came over me. When I heard you and Lon were
Being a
getting
diplomat,
married,
you
I
know.
just snapped.
It's okay, Eiling. I hope things work out for you.
So, you can help me out with
Come on,
this
Bay.
too.
Let's go.
But, we need to find Eiling a husband.
I hope things work out for Bay and Lon. After everything I put them through, they deserve it. I don't know what came over me. It's just... Bay was my last chance to have a family. My only chance to find a husband.
Oh.
When I heard he was engaged, I realized I'd never get out of this life I've created.
You can still find a husband.
What respectable man would ever want to marry a girl like me? Even the lummoxes in my gang would only do it because they're afraid of me. This town is short on eligible bachelors as it is. I mean, there are a few guys out there I know of, but none of them would be interested in me. I have a reputation around town, and having my boys beat up Bay didn't help any. Any half-decent man would probably run if they saw me coming.
Yo, Jaded. Yeah, it's like, depending on his facial feature, like, his response, like, whatever the thing that I'm going to say, his face shows, like, his intention. So you guys are going to need to help me decide on which husband I should get for Eiling. So as you see, like, down here, I couldn't care less about this, really. He's angry. I could help you out, if you pay me. It's more straight-faced. Yeah, matchmaking, exactly. Sadly, not myself. I've got my eye on somebody else. And see, he's happy. He wants to be helpful. Maybe I can help you find a husband.
Huh. You really think you can pull this off? Tell you what. You find me a decent husband, and I'll make it worth your while. My, business ventures have been very profitable. But don't think I'm desperate enough to settle for just anyone. I've got my standards. And I'd have to meet him first, of course.
I'll marry you.
Ha! Don't make me laugh. I'm looking to start a family and live a nice, quiet life. Somehow I don't see that kind of domestic tranquility in your near future. You've got that wandering hero look, and I'm not interested in a husband who's going to be out traveling the Empire or saving the world.
How does everybody know I'm going to be saving the world? Alright, tell me about, yeah, she's never killed anyone. Like, her guys are just thugs, beat people up, probably some minor extortion. But I don't think they've actually killed anyone. That's not the vibe I get here. Seems to have gotten over Bay pretty quickly.
The only reason I was interested in Bay was because I figured he was my only chance of ever finding a husband, and I knew he was a decent guy. It's not like he was the love of my life or anything. He just seemed like a logical choice. There's not a lot of options in this town.
Tell me about the town's bachelors.
Let's see. There's Rue the bosun, but he's nothing but a drunk. My boys have had more than a few run-ins with him over the years. He's definitely out. Schumann the craftsman is single. I don't know him that well, but he seems like a good man. He has a home in the southwest corner of the town. And then there's Yaru. He used to be a sailor traveling the Empire, but now he's looking to settle down. He might be a good catch. Spends most of his time in the tea house.
Anyone else?
Not living in town, and Tien's Landing doesn't get a lot of visitors. But if you find someone looking for a wife, bring him by so I can check him out.
I'll be back once I find you a husband.
Yeah, right. The pickings in Tien's Landing are mighty slim for a girl like me. But if you find someone, just bring him back so I can meet him. And, well, good luck.
Alright, so... Ooh, I could level up. Go ahead and put one into you. One more in health. And another in health. Now we actually got equal health and focus. Got 9 of these. We put, tempting. What do I want to do here? I'm really liking Fortune's favorite. I forget if the weapon... I get a weapon that's basically a replacement for this. I forget if the upgrades actually carry over. Let's go for... Let's put 2 of those in there. Hold on to the last one.
You got something to say,
right.
You say it to Eileen.
So now...
She's in charge here.
Find our lucky, perhaps, bachelors. So she listed a couple dudes. There's one that's new to town, Big Tien.
Hello again. I ain't had much luck finding myself a wife yet, but I'll keep trying.
Oh yeah, how was the mod?
Tian's old father didn't raise himself no quitter.
I know a woman is looking for a husband.
You do? That's great. Is she pretty? Is she a nice, simple gal who'll help me out on the farm and keep me warm at night?
Still in early stages? Okay. I don't know, you'd have to ask her.
Well, let's go meet her. You better lead the way, 'cause I don't know where we're going. Wow, you sure are pretty. And you got a real nice club here for you and your friends. My name's Tian, but everyone calls me Big Tian because I'm so big.
I didn't actually mean to bring him in here quite yet.
Big! Yes, I can see that. Well, Big Tian, my name's Eileen. I haven't seen you around town before. I'd remember someone like you.
Yeah, I ain't never been to the big city before. Usually I stay out on my farm, but my old father told me it's time to get me a wife, so... You want to get married now?
You aren't really the sharpest knife in the rack, are you, Tian?
Simple man, but a good man.
Hey, that's what my old father always says about me. He also says the key to farming is hard work and happy thoughts.
A farm, eh? I've spent my whole life living in the town. I'm not sure I want to leave Tien's Landing.
Hold on a second. Even town would give you a fresh start away from your gang.
I can't argue with that. And I'm the kind of woman who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty with a little hard work.
Literally, this time.
That's good, 'cause sometimes you get real dirty out on the farm, especially when it rains.
I think I'd like to talk to Tian a little bit more. In private. We need to get to know each other better.
I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver
Now
I
hold on.
promised you.
It's like a save. I'm a little far behind here.
Woo-wee! Where'd a young gal like you get all that silver?
Tian, there's a lot I have to tell you.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make a save right here. Let's go ahead and save over this one. Hold on. Let's see about the other folks. We're gonna have to, all right, run through this real quick. So let's crack open all this stuff first. No, I know what you're getting at, man. Open that. Oh, read that. Open that. Let's loot all our stuff. Wait, Monk's Gem of Fate? Hold on. Increase the chance of cheap power-ups. While it may not seem wise for one to sacrifice one's spiritual nature for a gamble on Fate's table, one must certainly see the wisdom in entering a card game with a stacked deck. The gem rewards those willing to make such a sacrifice with more spiritual resources when it is needed most. Alright, Horse Lords, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Sorry, I jumped to getting Tien.
I'm healed.
Blah, blah, blah. Let's go sort this out.
Yes.
Keep the dowry.
I'm go. Come on.
Alright, talk to you again. Find a husband. Yeah, I'm gonna find your husband. I'll marry you. Then about town's bachelors. Anyone else? Sure. Kind of quickly, I just kind of wanted to say this for the sake of it. Your husband. So the other guys, I'll level up once I'm done with this. If we choose to go for the other either of the other two gents. I don't need to save again. I'll save before I get to the other one. And our next nearest option. Was that guy just T-posing? That kid like T-posed? Oh yeah, they are. I saw that one do it. You can't hide from me, little child. Now the other guy she suggested was Chumin. Save right there, why not?
Welcome back to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I still don't have any wares to show you, I'm afraid. I'm still short on inventory.
He's a good
It's a shame
craftsman.
my business is struggling so much. I really am a fine craftsman, but I could use someone to help organize things and help me out with some of my jobs.
Yeah, basically a good craftsman, but a bad businessman. Who are you again?
I'm Chuman the Craftsman. Nobody important, just a simple merchant of fine woodwork items. A merchant who may not be in business much longer, I'm afraid. There are several customers who owe me money, but with the dam open, times are hard. I can't expect them to pay me when they can't even feed their families. And if they don't pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
So as you can see, he is definitely an option. And perhaps Eiling's thugs would be able to help out with collecting there, because that's kind of their job already. Keep him in mind.
Farewell.
And don't forget, Big Tien seems like a good guy. Get Eiling out to somewhere else, have a change of scenery, really start anew. And then we've got a dude in the tea house. Oh, and this.
Rue, I know you keep saying you'll close the Great Dam as soon as you get your courage up, but it's been 3 days. Old Mother Quan is trying to make this place respectable again. You can't stay here. Go close the dam.
Go damn it.
No, I'm sorry, young one. Let me buy you a drink.
I'll buy you a drink.
Wine and we'll drink a toast to a better time. Just add it to my tab. I'm good for it.
Rue, I don't have time for this. I have other customers to take care of. You have to leave now.
No, I'm really pretty sure I have to drink now. I need to get my courage up so I can go close the dam. Yeah, just another drink or two.
And this is not the option. This is the guy she said absolutely not.
More wine?
I'll handle this.
You will? Thank the Emperor. I've lots of other work to do.
And who are you? More importantly, do you have any wine handy? Or, can you get some?
I am Tian Longjian. I need your help.
My help? Nobody asked for my help. They don't even trust me enough to ride on my barge. But I'm not some useless old drunk. I'll show them. That's why I volunteered to go close the Great Dam. You just need a drink or two to get my courage up first.
I need you to take me to the pirate camp.
You can't be serious. True, my barge is the only way to get there, but the pirates are dangerous. Believe me, you don't want to go up there. Have some wine instead.
I was told you were brave enough to take me.
Mad is what I am. A real loon. Especially when I've had my fill of wine, like now. Truth is, I'd be happy to take you up to the pirates' camp. If I didn't have more pressing business. I promise to close the dam and save the town. Truth is, I wish I'd never told anyone what I was going to do. I was a bit drunk when I said it, but I can't back out now. Everybody thinks I'm just a worthless drunk, but when I close the dam, they'll think I'm a hero. I just need a few drinks to get my courage up before I go.
You're not worthless, Rue. I need your help to stop the pirates.
You mean that, don't you? Well, I may have a bit too much fondness for the wine, but I won't turn my back on someone who needs me. Let's do it! To the pirate lair! I'll make my way down to the little dock where I have my barge and get everything ready. Just meet me at Beggar's Pier, in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
I have some questions before you go.
The only questions I ever get are things like, can you leave now? And, can you not vomit in here? Are those the sort of things you're likely to ask?
Tell me more about yourself.
I've been poling a barge ever since I was old enough to hold the pole. Been drinking since about then, too. Yeah, and that's my life.
Oh, he's got a problem.
Many a bottle of wine finished, many a trip on the river. More bottles than trips, to be honest. Not much more to tell. I'm just a simple man with simple needs.
No questions about the town.
I really don't know what you think I'll be able to tell you. I know quite a bit about the bottom of a wine bottle. I also have substantial experience with the bottom of a wine bowl and a wine barrel.
Oh.
But that's about it. I'm not real good at this whole question and answer thing.
I want you sober while you're working with me.
You make a wonderful jest.
Ugh.
Wine is my best friend. She keeps me company in bad times and good. I soon cut out my tongue, I would. But don't let that worry you. My barge will get you where you want to go safe and sound. Even drunk, I can navigate the river 10 times better than anyone else in the village.
I'm cool to drive. Alright, I'll meet you at Beggar's Pier.
Good, good. I got lots to do before we go. Check the barge, check our supplies, sample the wine. You never want to travel with bad wine.
The wine on this man's breath makes me doubt his words, but the look in his eye tells me he'll be there when we need him.
Singular
Remember, meet me at Beggar's Pier in the southeast corner of town when you're ready to go.
Alright.
Things are so much better now. Only Old Mother knows how to run this place right. Those sailors are the worst.
Right.
They're...
So, at long last, our final bachelor.
Why have you returned? I suspect there must be some reason beyond the desire to add the agony of conversing with you to my already incalculable sufferings.
What's wrong?
I am at the stage of my life in which I long for companionship. A wife with intellect and refinement comparable, but just slightly inferior to my own. Unfortunately, this town presents scant opportunity for a suitable match. Seamstresses, barmaids, peasants. I may as well marry the harlots selling themselves in the street.
Maybe your standards are too high.
Or perhaps everyone else's standards are far too low. I shall not allow myself to be saddled with a marriage of convenience, not when I deserve so much more.
Read it or much. I'll ask you some
I
questions.
understand your desire to seek elucidation from one whose vocabulary is elevated above the grunts and squawks of the general rabble inhabiting this town.
Squawk. Morgan Freeman.
However,
Runt and
I'm
squawk.
in no mood to converse with you, not while my heart bears the weight of my great burden.
You're a pompous ass.
Your jibes can nary prick the armor of my pride.
Good.
They are blunted barbs forged by the sputtering flames of your lesser intellect.
Go with the craftsman?
Farewell. Perhaps we shall speak again, if you ever tire of the braying and neighing of these barnyard animals.
Alright, yeah. Anyone have any dissenting opinions? You have until I get to the craftsman to tell me. Oh, well, let's go on down this way. Alright, see that guy? He was like gliding in a T-pose. Going once. Going twice. And craftsman.
Welcome back. But
I hear you're looking for a wife.
You are well informed about our
Lewd.
little town, stranger. It's true, I've thought about marriage. Sometimes I've even thought a good woman could help me run my business better. Why do you bring this up? Do you know of a suitable young woman who would be willing to marry a simple craftsman like myself?
You know Eiling?
Eiling? The gang leader? She's beautiful, to be sure, but I've heard her beauty is only surpassed by her savage brutality. Why would I want to marry her?
Really quite pleasant.
I'm sure she
not.
can be pleasant when she wants to be, but from what I hear, she can also be quite unpleasant when the mood hits.
She could help you in your business.
Well, she did turn that gang of thugs into a rather efficient criminal organization, and she is quite attractive. I guess it couldn't hurt to go talk to her. Come on, let's go see Eiling. Hello, Eiling. I'm Chuman the Craftsman. I'm pleased to meet you.
What's wrong with you? You look like you're gonna throw up. If you vomit on my floor, you'll be cleaning it up yourself.
June is just a little shy.
Forgive me, but this isn't easy. Things are moving quite quickly here. I'm more used to taking things slow and careful. Perhaps it's the nature of being a craftsman.
That's right. You're a woodworker, aren't you? I remember seeing your wares in the market square. You've made some beautiful pieces.
Would you guys like to see how it would go for with the other guy? I'm kind of curious. Like, how could I persuade her to marry that guy? He's a true artist.
I'm an excellent craftsman, but I'm terrible at business. Between suppliers who don't deliver what they promise and customers who won't pay, I can barely afford to feed myself.
You two both seem to already know a lot about each other. I think you wanted me to introduce you.
You're a sensitive man, Chuman. You have the gentle soul
Well,
of
I mean,
an artist.
intuition is my higher
What
stat.
you need is a woman with some steel in her spine to back you up.
I'd like that, Eiling. I've often thought that if I had someone strong by my side, someone to help me, I could turn things around.
I think Chuman and I should spend some more time getting to know each other. Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. I'll leave you two alone.
You lived up to your part of the bargain and brought me a decent prospect. So I'll live up to mine. Here's the silver I promised you.
I've never seen so much silver before. I've been owed it, but I never managed to collect.
Well, let's fix that.
I think this could be the beginning of a beautiful partnership.
All I can say is, at least we got paid. Or, that could have been the biggest waste of time I participated in.
Ugh. Alright, let's go ahead and level up real quick. Level up again. And I'll put one into spirit. I'll put that down there. And I feel like I don't want to put any more into spirit, at least not for a while. So now, let's actually load that last save. Let's save right here. Actually, no. Save right here. And now, go ahead and load this one, go back there, and I'm going to try and persuade that pompous ass. See how that goes. But yeah, I'll show you. Like, my stats I've got 19 charm, 24 intuition, and 18 intimidation. Body and spirit, yeah. Persuade the Redditor. Oh, I concede to your logic. I admit my previous opinion was incorrect. Arguing on the internet has changed my mind.
Why have you returned?
Alright, I know a woman you might be interested in.
I confess that I am eager to find a woman of genuine intellect and class. However, I have long given up hope of finding such a bride in this all-too-provincial town.
Eiling is looking for a husband.
Eiling? Surely you jest. The infamy of that woman's gang leads me to believe she is barely above a beast, though I hear she is fair to gaze upon.
She's smart and beautiful. A perfect match for you.
She is undeniably beautiful, and she has run her unsavory organization with an efficacy that hints at some modicum of intelligence. Perhaps you are right. It could be a worthy challenge to try and effect the grand metamorphosis on this ugly caterpillar. My reward may well be a gorgeous butterfly. Very well. I consent to a meeting with Eiling herself. Take me to her, that we may move events to their ultimate conclusion.
The ultimate conclusion is that we all just kind of die in the end.
Fair maiden. I see accounts of your physical beauty are quite accurate.
Are you talking to me?
The less flattering traits attributed to you are less so.
What?
You sure like to use big words, don't you? You trying to make me feel stupid or something?
This shows how smart he is, Eiling.
Precisely. My copious vocabulary and cunning linguistics are ample evidence of my superior intellect.
Or maybe you use big words to compensate for a little something lacking below the belt.
Oh, the chemistry.
Are you under the erroneous belief that impugning my manhood will somehow entice me into a proposal?
How many other women have been willing to challenge you, Yarrow?
Yes, she does have spirit. No doubt that's why these ruffians follow her with such devotion. But will she be able to channel that fire into more socially acceptable pursuits?
Look, I know I've got a bad reputation, but I'm looking to make a clean start. It won't be easy to change, but I'm willing to try.
I suppose I can't reasonably ask for more than that, can I? Perhaps this union has potential after all.
You know, I think we should get to know each other a little better. In private.
I'll leave it to her.
You live...
That's truly a substantial sum of silver. I'll have to add your considerable financial means to the equation, along with your sweltering beauty and indomitable passions.
It may take a while, but I think I could get used to talk like that.
So, let's just reload the save where we, not that it makes an actual difference. But, let's reload. It was this one. So yeah. I think that is the best choice, getting the carpenter. Like, it's the most helpful to him, and people are being dishonest with his work, you know? Like, with his business. But, the other guy can probably go somewhere else and find a lady, and the large farmer can probably find another lady somewhere else. But, I mean, like, actually being able to help him out with his business, probably the most beneficial for certain people. Alright, so that's basically everything done in town. It is almost 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and close the dam. Got plenty of time. Like, the stream will be going rather late, but I'm down for that.
Well, this has already become an educational trip. From what you discussed with Hui, it would seem we are indeed tied to important events.
I have concerns as well. Hui convinced me that your master is the glorious strategist. Tell me, Dawnstar, what are your earliest memories with him?
You would be better served by asking his favorite student. He was at the school 3 years before I was.
Yes, Zoo, I'm far more deserving of your attention. He is correct about that. I was with him the longest.
We'll focus on you quite a bit by the time we are done, given the Spirit Monk connection. But I asked Dawnstar what she remembers.
Interesting that you're so interested in her memories.
The only thing I know about my life before coming to the school is that I was not wanted, probably because of the bad omens I was born under.
Bad omens? What makes you think that? You said you don't know anything.
I know because of my name. It's one of the few details Master Li was told. I was named for a red glow opposite the morning sun, like a distant fire.
Like the burning of Dirge that Hui just mentioned?
Yes, I guess so. I wasn't there, of course. No one but you survived. I guess someone saw it, but I don't know where Dirge is or how far the fire was visible. It fits the time, but that just confirms my thoughts about being born under a bad omen. What could be worse than this attack on Dirge and the Water Dragon?
If that is the most troubling thing you learn about your birth, consider yourself lucky.
I think I don't know if we're gonna learn a little bit more. We could.
Yes? Is there some... I've said it...
Alright, so being...
Good.
Let's actually switch over. Let's talk to Dawnstar and then,
Is there anything you need? I'll do whatever I can to help.
and then we'll switch over. We'll have her come along with us. I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
No, I didn't have anything pressing on my mind. Although your company is always welcome. We seem so far from anything familiar. Strange enemies.
Alright, we already talked about that. Okay. Yeah, let's switch over to Dawnstar. Well, do I want to? Do we want to? We've had Zoo this whole time, but he hasn't really done too much fighting. Let's actually stick with Zoo. That's a weird thing in the background. Creepy goat man. So we got the key from that silly minister. Let's open it up. And in we go to one of the 3, like, basically combat area. Oh, yep, let's your question him. And let's switch over. Alright, we don't really... Mind and Spirit. A Body and Spirit. No, I can't say I've heard of that. Let's go Mind and Spirit. Body and Spirit. Like, what kind of game is it? Let's go ahead and put... one more in Body. Like Pokemon, but you dig up fossils. The dinosaurs. That actually It's kind of sounding familiar now that you mention it. Tien's Landing. Back there.
The search goes too slowly. We need more eyes and hands in these ruins.
Ah, rats.
Listen well, my minions. Fan out and search behind every stone and under every rock. Somewhere in these ruins are gems. Very special gems. If you find one, bring it to me right away. If you fail me, your torment will be greater than any you have yet experienced. Now go! Lieutenant, you are in charge while I go up to the Great Dam and check on the sentry golems. If anyone tries to enter these ruins, kill them.
Of course, Dread One.
Huh. I hate it when games do weird stuff. Like later down in the series. Alright, gentlemen. We,
You have your orders. No one can enter the ruins. Kill the intruder.
pretty good with my sword, if I do say so myself. Ooh, Gem of Thieves sets. Interesting. DS microphone. Ew. Alright, what is Gem of Thieves sense? What was that? Allows the wielder to detect traps. Past users of this gem did not always live by the law, but they always lived on the edge. Living on the edge! That edge, and their fates on either side of it, are imprinted on this gem. The chi channeled through it instills in the wielder an awareness of his surroundings, detecting things that may cause him harm. An aura of vitality. Irresistible. Judge flaws. Provides minor bonus spare. I'm just kind of reading these really quick. Of the ones that I have not read before. Bones. Inferior Scholar Gem. Hold on now. That's a mine +2. Let's not bother with that one right now. Alright, I might need to check it out. Assassin supplies. Dragon powder. You don't say. That sounds like it could be useful.
Yes? I don't know what else I can do for you right now.
Alright, blah 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 blah. Alright, that's this whole area. Oh. Is that a zombie floating up there? That green glowing zombie? Ooh, hello.
Why you have to be there? Now we have to fight! Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat and his friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
I should have trusted Demon.
Better question. Why should Demon trust you? But listen good now. Rat Demon knows lots of things. I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
I have 0 ducks. I don't have any ducks.
You're not like ducks. No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
How can you sense this gem?
Gem is special. Gem is magic. Gem is near, but gem is hidden. You let Rat Demon live, I tell you where to find gem.
Tell me where this gem is.
Gem is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
Yeah. Got good logic. So I should use the rockets to blow up the wall?
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassin's always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes?
Go on, get out of here.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
Oh, bamboo cast. Cool. Picking up some pennies. Cameo? Oh, cameo portrait. Interesting. Okay. What is in here? We'll save real quick.
I eat your toes when you dead.
Eat this when you're alive. I mean, still dead.
You're going down.
You're going down. Oh, spooky ghost. I mean zombie. That's a decent bit of money.
The assassins have adopted many new tools since I was in the ranks, but their methods have changed little.
Gentlemen.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Idiot! He's obviously a spy. Kill him!
Oh, weak wall. 130 wall seems weakened by its years under the water. It is still too strong to destroy by hand, however. Rockets. Somebody's fighting something. Maybe deal with, let's deal with that now. Okay, look around, maybe a little bit. That's stuff. That's a lot of money. Hello.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time,
You
but
can't
now
see
it's
me.
just
Don't look at
work.
me.
I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the dam.
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Yeah, T-Rex is just cool.
My brain bigger than yours. I will.
I'm gonna suck her up. Chao Hua. The ancient pan now has powder, pull lever, and launch the rockets. Go ahead and check out in here first, though.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
No. Ow. What did it do to me?
I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
T-Rex Lord. That makes sense. Who or what are you?
Her name is Meow. She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage. At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
How did you end up like this?
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came.
Yeah, dude, go for it.
We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off.
Okay.
Then we clawed at the window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Hmm. Didn't anybody try to help you?
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find Kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him
and kill him. Bring me his head!
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Maybe there's some way it can help.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The Orphan Master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest.
Well, is that someone in the town?
We can find peace for a time at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
I'll bury your bones for you.
I'm afraid that wouldn't help, living one. It must be kindly Yushan himself who does this. Our deaths are on his hands, so he must do the burial.
Where can I find kindly Yushan?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house.
Ah,
He locked
I remember
the
that guy
orphanage
now.
when he left, so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only.
Yo, Jared, how's it going, man? Dude, this game's great.
I don't know where Yushan is now. When the
I love
fight
Jade
came,
Empire.
I prayed he would save us, but he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
Yeah, stuff not specifically, but I did have a lot of guides that I really liked as a kid.
Nobody cares about us.
I'm good.
I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Yeah, I just really like this game. Can I ask you some questions?
Questions? There's little we could tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins of the orphanage. We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find kindly Yushan, kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge.
I'll see if I can find him for you.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Bring him here and let me kill him.
No, please, living one. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Alright, alright. Oh, I am quite hurt, actually. Raider Warriors Gem of Fate. Greatly increase the chance of health power-ups. Warriors who revel in the chaos of combat find comfort in this gem's machinations of fate. The gem feeds on the warrior's physical capabilities, but it also increases the chances of the warrior getting a second or even third win during battle. Yeah, Jared, like, I've been playing, this is my second stream of this, and fire this here. You know, no big deal. Yay! Hold on. Let's just go get Yushen first. Oh, dude, it's... like, this game, I don't think sold as well back when it first came out. I don't think people were familiar with this kind of setting, but it's so underappreciated. And I think it would get more traction these days. If they came out with another Jade Empire, I think it would do alright. Hopefully it'll be better than, like, Mass Effect, like, 3 and Andromeda. Not that 3 was bad. I don't know about Andromeda, but it's... hopefully it would not have that EA touch, you know. The EA touch of being bad. Bad things. This way. Not that recent BioWare games have been outright bad, just not as good. Give me Jade Empire. I'll make a good game out of it. Or good something. Maybe not a game, but I can make a good Jade Empire something. Finally, Yushan.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
He used to be the Orphan Master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
What happened the day of the flood?
I was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
It's a manga. Very cool. Throwing your life away wouldn't have saved them.
No, it wouldn't have. But these days, I live a sad, pathetic existence. Would things be any worse if I was a ghost in the ruins?
Tell me about Ben and Meow.
I've not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best of my wards. She was like an assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognize the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
If you want redemption, meet me at the orphanage.
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
They are. Make something right. You can carry them with you anyway. Now you can free yourself.
You're right. I can carry this burden no longer. I must face the demons of my past and end this one way or another. I will go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me. You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer. He must bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Do as Ben says, Yushan. Bury these bones.
I am so sorry. It's done. The bones of the children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm.
Hey.
I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life because of you.
Imagine just being like, yeah,
Goodbye,
beat the
Living
crap
One.
out of him.
Goodbye forever.
And there we go. Inferior Scholar Gem. And we gotta level up. Hey, now we're doing a cool pose, and we're glowing. Alright, let's put... Yeah, let's put, Yeah, let's put all that there. 8 style points. We style it on them. Do a little more damage there. And... Ooh, we should actually probably do a lot more in G-Strike. Do the damage. Or Legendary Strike, rather. Alright, let's check out this place. Oh.
Dire Flame. Legendary Strike.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm frozen again. Zoo, wanna help me out here? Got him. Alright, good. Beat up the ghosts. Soft pedal. Alright, Charm 5, Body 1, Mind 1. Gonna put that one on. In the reign of the Empress Sun Lin, arts flourished, especially dancing and poetry. The Empress surrounded herself with beautiful young women, masters in their respective art forms. The most admired and most talked about was the dancer called the Divine Rose. When the Empress's life was cut short, Divine Rose was heartbroken and wept for days, dying from grief shortly thereafter. Legends say that her tears of grief are what gave power to this gem, imbuing it both with her grief and and with her passion. Dang. Yeah, it's like you enjoy you enjoy that game. You enjoy the niche things. Like, just because it's not popular doesn't mean that it's not good. Like, I mean, I'm playing Jade Empire. Alright, so this... something a little different.
Ours. Mine. All mine.
Those eyeballs.
Dead. No matter. All mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Who are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners, except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die. The water kept rising, and rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chill, man. Chill, man. Oh. Ow. Oh, stop it. Hold on, I want to... Why? There we go. There we go, there we go. Like, I do wish this game had a bit more complexity to the combat. Alright, exploring the ruins here. Owie. Stop that. Yeah, from what I remember, this is actually the first part of the game that's kind of difficult.
Spirit thief.
Legendary strike.
There we go, I saved you, Zoo. Quad Warrior Gem.
This whole place is a giant watery grave. The past cannot be changed. It should have stayed buried.
Hmm. Gonna have a fight in heat. Yep, there we are.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
Who are you?
Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
Just kick him with your feet. What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other. Then water everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jizu has too much hate to die.
I guess it's kind of like they can't be killed by like weapons. So it's I don't know. Maybe it's the energy of your like martial power, your chi or something. I don't know. Who are you?
Legendary.
Oops. Oh, hold on. What did he? I missed that. I don't know. He probably just said the same thing. Did he? Is there a way that I could look at? Hold on a second. Dialogue. Here we go. He said, yeah, it's because I said, "Who are you?" twice. And then he just said, "And now you join Strangler Jesus' subjects."
Spirit Thief. Legendary Strike.
Oh, that's not good.
Focus.
Oh, Zoo's almost down. That's not good news. Yep, this is the first tougher bit.
Spirit
Yeah, avoid fire.
Legendary Strike.
I'm appreciating.
Focus.
Oh, he's got a second wind. Great.
Focus.
Hold on a second.
Spirit Thief. Dire Fight. Legendary Strike. Dire Fight. Legendary Strike.
Yeah. Where this guy? Come on. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Spirit Thief. You're too slow. Legendary Strike.
Fireworks. Come on now. Come on now.
Legendary Strike. Focus.
Flipping all around. Flipping all around. There we go. Got him. Yo, yeah. Enjoy Lord of the Rings.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
What happened here?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jizu first, and
Alright, thanks for hanging out, Om.
then he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
That's why I never try to help anyone. Why would he kill you if you were trying to save them?
Jizu was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
There must be something more I can do to help you.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jizu's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jizu. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free.
His stranglehold.
I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way, somehow. Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Wanderers. Okay, what are we looking at there? Body. Ooh, that's actually maybe pretty alright. I may want to go. Well, I mean, it depends on what. If I really need a lot of health or a lot of magic. A musician who traveled the breadth of the empire was once the owner of this gem. He carried it with him for years. His fame spread ahead of him, and he was welcomed in all corners of the empire. No one knows what became of him, for Imperial Edict erased his legacy for crimes unknown. Surely, despite his other obvious strengths, he must have committed some folly that secured his downfall. Interesting. Scholar Gem of Forethought, Inferior Monk Gem. Spirit Quality, it's Spirit 2. Concepts of mental focus and a distraction are mutually exclusive. Many believe that one cannot succeed on a mental capacity by always relying on the subtle whims of fate to fuel one's success. This gem enhances the wearer's inherent mental abilities while weaning the warrior from reliance on fate's fickle favor. The alliteration. And so right now I think it's optimal to kind of be more balanced, I guess, with these. Or I could go hardcore on one thing or two. Thick skin gem. That's 50%. 50%. This gem thickens a warrior's skin, strengthening it against damage. It makes the warrior resistant to sudden damage from an undirected source, but it will likely not protect as well against an opponent already aiming for vital areas. Let's, put that on? Okay, I didn't need to put that on. Wanted to make sure. And this, chi right there as well. And this area felt so much larger when I played it when I was a kid. I guess everything felt larger. real life and in video games. Who are you?
Help me, please!
Oh, I get it.
I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
All these people, it's such a terrible fate. What's wrong?
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't!
Why are you so scared of the puddle?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
What's in it for me? You answer being dude that's just like, hello ghost, what are you gonna give me? And just, or it's being a dude that doesn't even try to help. I'll find a way to get you out of there.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and this ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skim across them and leave this place.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me.
It does. There are many great ways to be a terrible person in this game. Boom. Bam. Bam. Those weren't rocks, that was wood. I did it good! Alright, what was a stalagmite? I could break that. Break something. This? Here we go.
This is the end.
That's the end for you, stalagmite. Is there any more of that I might have missed? Some of them you just don't break. You know, of all the suffering that has come about from just the dam being opened, it has at least allowed us to help the people that are still suffering here. So in a way, it's actually making things right. I am a true spirit monk. Putting them ghosts to bed. Hopefully permanently soon. Else around. Man, I am a bit tired though. I sure could use some power-ups right about now. Alright, so now we move forward. Gonna have to get ourselves across there. Catch up to this assassin.
The Lotus assassins have spread their influence even here. It is a credit to Sun Li that you remained undiscovered as long as you did.
Oh, Perfect. Easy peasy. Really fortunate that that was exactly where it needed to be. This is gonna explode, isn't it? Hold on, anything else around here? I'm willing to take a hit, but whatever. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Actually, I was expecting to be this one, but it was the other one. Uh-oh. I got a feeling I'm gonna pass out again.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing, bleeding.
Bleeding.
Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted.
Huh.
You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey?
Talking riddles here.
You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
You saying I've been misled?
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began.
Where it began?
Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Very strange.
Another momentary stumble. This could become a concern if it happens many more times. Try to keep moving.
Am I bleeding in my brain? Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna turn my fan off because it is getting a little cool. Stretching my legs because I've been sitting in that chair for like 5 hours. Big gaming session. Now open your eyes, fool. There we are. Darn sight. Huh? That little girl? She doesn't look dead. He does, though. And hey, my health has been recovered. You lost?
Well, this is certainly odd. I'm guessing there's more here than meets the eye.
Don't say.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too.
Guardian. What are you doing here, little girl?
I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who's this Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
And she's vaporized.
Legendary strike. Longsword.
There we go. Chaika. Oh. I'm not your enemy. Stop this fighting. We can talk. Ow.
Dire flame.
You're immune to that. Good thing my sword is super good. He's a cool looking guy. I'm Tian Longjian. Oh, well, sick. What do you want to serve me? Jade Guardian. Thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh now. I'm honored to have you as my companion, Chaika. Who's that little girl? I don't understand. I want to ask you some questions. What is my destiny? Okay. How did you end up here? How did Wildflower know to come here? Tell me about the items you were guarding.
Sir si sitsufomir sisa ir nawarkuk. Okir okir wo apafawa ir wo sa ir sonkut. Ispirka. Ho kawari sa ir taseir uyo. Ne wo kop kipsitir sunuk.
The Lotus Assassin stole the amulet?
Narawa ir kwanok noka o pir okir ifuir wo. Wo ufir ipir sir tintin wo wir. Son sikun wan pifir pir kut aku kawuk tir.
Do you know where the amulet thief went?
Nawara irok wo kup thithir sunurk.
There's nothing else I want to ask. Let's go.
Onoir kup tha ir tanir ok kun aso. Si ir sukut afifir noni.
So the little girl's coming
The
with.
Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Neat. Screw a power source? What's that?
The Guardian doesn't know what it's for, but he knows it's important. Otherwise, why would that man have had it? You better keep it for now. The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Come on, you and Shaikar with me now.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
Stick with me for now. I want to see what the two of you can do.
This is going to be exciting.
I'm gonna kill people. Inferior Scholar Gem, that's... Is that really the gem you wanted to give me? Wow, mine +2. As good as the inferior monk gem, but for raw mind. Hooray! Hold on, yeah, let's play. The River of Time. Neat. You. River of Time. D +5, intuition +1. Life is made of many details, many facets of being. Many doors, Ed boy! A person in tune with his surrounding may feel the subtle vibrations each thing makes as its fate passes nearby. By being attentive to these influences, one can not only become closer to one's own fate, but may begin to see glimpses of others as well. Neato. Roll. Aha! We can now leave easily. Greater Scholarship of Fate. There are times in which raw mental energy is not enough important ability to summon reserves of such power when the time is right. Gem enables the user to trade innate mental ability for a much greater chance that fate will reward the wielder with an additional mental resources in times of crisis. Tragedy in Tien's Landing. Let the history of this town not be forgotten. The water that defies our border covers ghosts of children. Defines our border. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the Shining Emperor Sun brought water to the land again, Tien's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, few believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tien's Landing lay submerged beneath the new sea, where only ghosts and ruined homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tien's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Tempted to just fight them for the fun of it, but it's, Xiaohua.
Xiaohua, you may pass.
Yeah, that's probably the experience that we would have gained anyway. Alright. Jade Heart. For a Jade Empire. We're gonna save right here. I'm pretty sure I got everything down there. The mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart at its center. Here it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly, and you would no longer be able to reach Old Tien's Landing site. Alright, do nothing. Really quick, just like... Yeah, this is a whole different area. Oh, is this? Have I seen this before? This is cool. I'm, like, very sure that I got basically everything. Close the dam. Close the dam, unleashing a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Ooh, gears. May the dead rest. Alright, level up time. Boop. Boop. And... let's go boop. I'll do a little more of you. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Oh, and the mouse is on the screen. Can't afford any of that. Spirit Thief I actually really liked. Oh, damn, I didn't actually mean to do cheat damage. That was actually not a good one. Do that. I don't know why I chose that one. That was actually foolish. I'll hold on to the rest. Closing the dam exhausted the power of the Jade Heart, disabling the enchantment that once controlled the mechanism. Oh. Hey. Look, man, you got what you want. Okay, we're just gonna have to fight.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Wait, you don't need to follow this assassin's order, Sergeant.
Ac nukwair to ac ithruir nuk a pifu taptuir quair fenurt.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Alright, well, sorry there, Sergeant. You're a dead man. Oh, I'm in a bit of trouble. Get rid of this guy. And you.
You're too slow.
There we are.
What do you want?
What do you think of our current situation?
You need to repair your ship? For the place you're going and the man you want to find? The Guardian says it's a mightier task than you think, but that you're special too. I think you're special too. All the others are people, but you're different.
Huh.
I like you.
Interesting.
Is there anything else you wanted?
Ready?
You need to
blah 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 blah. Tell me a bit about yourself.
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
No, I'm asking about you.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Won't let who hurt you?
The evil men, the bad ones, and the other. But he says not to worry, that none of them are here now, but they follow you, which is why we've come. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh, he says I've already said too much. He doesn't like me talking about him while he's busy. Maybe we can talk again sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else?
Alright, nothing right now.
Oh?
Cool. Can I talk to you again? But this time... Yeah, okay. No, let's really quick. Go ahead and heal. It's right
Water
there.
covering everyone. Those poor children. They hate the water.
Oh, I did not mean to skip that. Was that in... Port, you only hit the water. It's too familiar. And we're back here. Anyone else to fight up here? No? No, not this way. We want to go this way. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. I was thinking we were a little bit farther along than I thought. Fish arrow. Oh?
You have managed to survive. I suppose someone of your skill cannot be easily dissuaded.
Who are you? Why did you attack me?
You may call me Silk Fox. I apologize for my previous aggression, but I thought you were in league with an enemy of mine. I was clearly mistaken. Powerful forces are at work here. You are caught in great events that are beyond you.
You say
But
that.
I may have use for someone as impetuous as you.
Impetuous, but also it's not beyond me. Kind of. What do you want?
I want nothing more than for you to continue your journey. You seek the old man who was taken from Two Rivers, correct? Of course you do. He was taken by Death's hand. I could tell you where his minions have gone. For a price.
What do you want what do you want for this information?
A simple trade. I tell you where the abductors are, and you tell me who that old man is.
Your son, like, this is too little, and this is too much. I don't wanna... He is Sun Li, the glorious strategist, the Emperor's brother. Doing it.
Sun Li? Ha! You think me a fool? You are either a liar or very, very confused.
Believe what you will. I know the truth.
You don't know as much as you think you do, but you have answered my question, and I will answer in kind. It would take a season to reach the Imperial City by land or water. Air is the only quick way, but you need a wind map. I know the location of one.
Oh?
Lord Yun governs much of the Great Southern Forest. He petitioned the Lotus Assassins for a wind map so he could settle a trade disruption. Of course, that has earned him their attention in addition to whatever trouble is infesting his lands. I doubt he has time for charity, but you might try to find him.
Help me to defeat Death's Hand.
I have matters of my own to attend. If you survive, we will see what use you are to me.
Oh, I pressed A and it probably messed up with the audio. So well programmed, re-released and released again on the internet like 15 years later, and it's not fixed. Remember, if you want to reach the Imperial City, you must go to the forest and get the map from Lord Yun. My path takes me elsewhere. If you actually reach the Imperial City, I'll be impressed. Until then, I wish you luck. You are a surprising little peasant. Interesting.
Hey, you're the man the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river, and as soon as the water came back, he left.
Thank you. Here's the silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
I have 5 more. Did I even give him one? I'm kind of curious. Did I actually give him any?
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
You were abandoned? Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Lee could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm glad that you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
One of my favorite things about BioWare games, like at least Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, and this game, is talking to your companions after missions.
I will answer what I can.
All their character stuff. What should I concentrate on doing?
You made it quite clear what we must do.
Win map.
If that... I do not like the...
Alright, I think, goodbye for now.
Be well.
Oh?
You have attracted a very odd minion in that girl Wildflower. I sense great conflict in that one. Tread lightly.
Sagacious Sue, could that be actual concern in your voice?
It would be a great inconvenience if we were all suddenly slaughtered. Now what do you need of me?
I want to talk about you.
I've said enough for the time being. The events that surround you cause me great...
Alright, the current situation.
I don't know what else I can do for you right...
Enemy... Goodbye for now. Okay. Now, if I were to switch party members...
I am honored that you have chosen me.
What do you...
And that's current situation.
You need to repair your ship?
Okay, good.
I think...
Learn more about you.
The Guardian wouldn't like me talking about that. He's busy now. The other is hurting, and he's keeping him inside. All the evil that has been done makes him stronger.
Who's the other?
I shouldn't say. Just by naming him, thinking of him, it draws him closer to the surface, gives him more power. The Guardian said that in all things there is balance, and for light there is dark within each of us. The other is his darkness, for the good he has to do. That's what he says.
The other is like the Guardian?
I can't talk about him. Already he hears me, and the Guardian is having trouble keeping him back. Please, don't mention him again. The Guardian is my friend. He is a part of me. But the other is a part of me, too. Sometimes they pull so hard in different ways, I can't.
Oh. You okay?
I try to be strong, and the Guardian gives me hope. But
Yeah.
sometimes it's all I can do to convince me I'm still myself. Will you stay with me and keep me in myself?
I'll help you, Wildflower.
Thank you. I'll try not to be a bother, but the Guardian says we must stay with you. I hope you'll be my friend.
Oh.
Is there anything else you wanted?
Right now, we'll talk later.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. That is one of the 3 main missions of the Tien's Landing segment dealt with. Switch back to her. Then I think we'll go talk to Minister Shang. Is there anyone else? Oh, hello, you? Oh, this guy. Bringing trouble. Ruin your business. You're a wine cellar. It's not like people are gonna go sober now. Yeah, great. You got anything else to say?
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running short. If you don't find the missing piece of your amulet, the Lotus Assassins will.
About that. Those assassins already took the amulet from the ruins.
Sun Li warned me that others might come, but all is not lost. The Lotus Assassins have a piece of the amulet, but so do you. Victory is far from decided. Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now, I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Alright. Later, lady. Anyone else up there? Oh. Hold on. Maybe the other guy. Did he come back to this place? Or is he done drinking? Hopefully he's done drinking. We're clearing out all the patrons. And by the time I'm done with this place, this will be empty.
Things are so much better now. Things are so much better now that those sailors are gone. Who told them it was okay to pinch me anyway? Things are so much better now that those...
Alright.
I hoped Minister Shang had come here looking for a while.
Alright, yeah, let's go talk to Shang.
Praise the Emperor.
Anyone else that is actually important to talk to after the gate? Since the pirate captain has already left. Not pirate, sailor. Pirates are other guys. Hurt them. Be shown.
When the dam was closed, people said the town was dying. But not me. I was the only one who said things would get better, and they did.
Hey, you're right.
I have no doubt the pirates will be dealt with soon as well.
Indeed.
Things always look up eventually. It reminds me of an old saying my father taught me. The storms of misfortune always pass, and the rains of sorrow bring forth a field of opportunity. Words to live by, I say.
All right.
Enjoy your stay in wonderful Tien's Landing, where things are never as bad as they seem.
They're worse. Yeah, the water is up. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, hold on. I'll talk to them later. If I can, in fact, do the thing right now. If I have enough good guy points. Alright, my dude.
You did it! How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Yeah. What, the Lotus has to be mad at you?
Ha! It is hard to argue with success. My lord, Judge Fang, Chief Minister of Harmony, will surely be impressed with me. He will protect me from the vile assassins.
Hopefully for you.
No, my friend, it is time to bask in the glory of triumph.
Alright, well, that was everything
Very
with
well,
you.
run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
There we go. Oh, hold on, you.
Even with the dam
Okay.
closed, Sheng still cries at night about going back to the Imperial City.
Alright. I think that's everything, but even if it's not, I'll always talk to them later. So... Jade Empire, looking good. We still have 2 more missions in Tien's Landing, or around it, rather. And we'll do those next time. So until then, tomorrow I'll be playing some, probably, Metal Wolf Chaos in the afternoon. Or like early evening, and then late night, I'll play some chill Yoshi's Island. As my 4th of July celebrations. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jaded. Hope to see you again soon. Just, yeah, ignore this. Kind of look at something real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, yeah. Bring that back. Yep, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye!